year has been for Advance Wars. Tons and tons of new updates for Advance Wars 5. Tons and tons of reboot camp content. As well as just for Advance Wars in general. It has been quite a year, folks. It has been quite a year. And I'm just happy to be back. Everybody, what have you seen so far? Very entertaining. Lots of good stuff. So if you see any Advance Wars content creators out there putting out content, putting out stuff, go check it out. It's wonderful stuff. Wonderful stuff. Now, hey Luke. Now, today we're doing something very unconventional. I'm not sure if anybody's gonna like it, right? But it's something that I've been thinking about for a long time. And I was thinking about doing videos about it. But honestly, it's just a lot of work. So I'm just gonna do it today. Hopefully. We'll see. Try it out. But today what we are going to be doing, we are going to find out. Music is really loud. Yeah, let me change that. Alright, thanks for the heads up, folks. Alright, hopefully that's better. Maybe we'll even trim this down just a little bit. But as I was saying, it's been a big year for Advance Wars, folks. Big year for Advance Wars. Lots of new content. Lots and lots of changes to Advance Wars by Web. And yeah, it's been a good time, folks. It's been a good time. So today, we are going to answer a question that absolutely nobody asked except for me. And we're going to find out who the strongest AI in the entire game is. And how are we going to do that? Well, we're going to do it in tournament format. I have here a magical piece of paper that nobody can read. And I have written down every single CO, and they are going to battle it out one at a time until we have a definitive winner in Advance Wars. I have chosen 4 maps that we are going to do. Unfortunately, because it is 20 COs in the game, there has to be a elimination round before the tournament actually starts. So I have put everybody's name in a random number generator, and I have come up with the seeding for this. So hopefully it goes good. We're gonna find out, but we are gonna start it off here, folks. Now we're gonna be playing on Flowers. We are gonna be playing on Inland. We are gonna be playing on La Raft. And we're going to be playing on Confused. Now, if you're wondering why there's a black hole or a black hole dude in there, Mike keeps cutting out. Oh no. Let me readjust this. All right, hopefully that's okay. I don't know. Maybe I'll unplug this. Okay, hopefully that works. I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, so we're doing this tournament style, folks. It's going to be wonderful. And I have put out names. Put out lots and lots of names, so it's going to be good. Hey, Neko. Thank you. We're going to have fun. Well, I'm going to have fun. At least, so it should be okay. And apologies if my mic cuts in and out. I have no idea what's going on with that. But we're going to do it. Okay, so we're going to start off with Flowers. Now, player 3 has to be me. The first 2 COs are going to be our competitors for the first match. It's RebootCamp's birthday. Camp in the boot like a real gamer. That's right, wing it. Alright, so the first round, we actually have Grit versus... No. They were the first 2 to draw the short stick. So, ABC. It's going to be a standard tournament, standard rules. Here we go. Let's see how these guys do. I have no idea who's gonna win. Alright, so Grit pops the 2 infantry right away. Okay, so this is my turn, right? Oh no, I screwed it up already. Okay. Gotta exit the map. I forgot, I'm Blue Moon for this one. Okay, start that out again. Blue Moon has to be player 2. Grit drew first player. Nell drew second player. Standard rule set. All right. Move out. So we might do a little bit of fast forwarding through this just to sort of keep it going a little bit quicker. But aside from that, we are going to yield. Oh. Before we yield, we are actually going to just put this out a little bit so we can actually see the whole map. Option, yield, yes. The Blue Moon Army has already lost. And we will hit cancel. And now the game is going to continue. We're going to find out what happens. Alright, Nell plopping the infantry. Very good. Very cool. We'll see what happens now. Alright, we're going to start a poll. We'll win. Nell or Grit? Both play... Alright, so it looks like Grit has actually opened up with double transport. So, very questionable. Very questionable. Yeah, base skip for an APC as well. It looks like they actually base blocked themselves in order to drop off an infantry. Very cool. Not sure what that's all about, but okay. I find that the AI always builds anti-airs too. It's one of their like main builds. And it's actually kind of weird that Grid is going against that. I know that he's the indirect specialist, but normally they always go for that. But either way, they got they got their artillery and they got their anti-air. So good so far, I guess. Very good so far. Alright, we got the first engagement. Looks like Nell smacks him for a big old 5. Got a battlecopter on the field. Oh, it's looking pretty good. And taking a very questionable engagement there. But an engagement nonetheless. I wonder if Nell's going to go up and pop that infantry on the road there. We'll see. Oh, so the infantry actually goes north. Takes out the unit on the base, so that's pretty risky. Grit's going to have to build something out of there pretty soon. Otherwise, that base is going to get blocked like right away. Transport copter just sitting on the HQ for some reason. Double mech and a recon build. Okay. All right. We got things going here. Now coming in with a lot of copters though. But Grit does have those anti-air. It's just so funny to see what the AI does. It's like, it's just constantly base skipping. Like double base skip for a copter and an infantry. And that infantry might actually get taken out here. No, it doesn't. They don't go for the base block. They actually go for more attacks here. Yeah, computers can play chess, but not advanced wars, apparently. Oh my god, they actually... Grit actually blocked his copter from the anti-air, but it's still vulnerable to the other copter attack, unfortunately. Ooh. That's a rough one, Grit. How are you going to come back from that? That's pretty... That's something, man. That's something. Are we going to use sniper attack? Is sniper attack going to be in the future here? All right, looks like we got a 50-50 split for who's gonna win. But honestly, it's looking pretty grim for Grit at the moment. He hasn't really pushed out too far here, and he's losing quite a bit of units. And he's got absolutely no artillery, no indirect units to do anything with. We do manage to take out a copter, so that's cool. Anti-air is taken out. So now Grit does have 2 copters that are uncontested right now, but we do have a big old luck roll coming up here.
Lucky me.
Lucky me. Lady Luck. Pumping that luck damage here. We're going to see if we get any really big hits. Oh, Lord. Instant destruction on 3 units. And I got to make sure to keep my controller on. Yeah, instant destruction on 3 units and the base is vulnerable.
Don't get me all riled up.
Crazy turn. Crazy turn.
Super snap.
Advanced Wars is the smartest game when it comes to the AI. that's for sure. All right, so we use a snipe attack, but don't actually use any of our indirects. So that's a rough one. That's a rough one, folks. It looks like Nell's going to be grabbing the bottom corner city as well with a mech. So that is quite unfortunate for Grit. Not for anybody else, just Grit. Still haven't been able to take out the infantry on the base, though. I wonder if that's going to be happening pretty soon, because we do have a copter in range of it. Well, the copter did just get hit, but I don't know. You know what? Actually, Grit, he's making a little bit of a comeback here. A little bit of a comeback. I don't know if it's going to be enough of a comeback, but it is a comeback. He's definitely about to lose that base, though. That is going to be happening here. As long as Nell attacks with the tank first, yeah, we're going to get on that base. Yeah, he's going to start capping. Now, he does have a 2-hit with the mech and the infantry, or 2 mechs, actually, potentially. And he does go for it. Okay, so the base is safe for a little bit. But not much longer. Not much longer. Nell is actually coming in with a huge force now. Also, how is everybody today? Hopefully you all had a chance to build some medium tanks today.
You can't hide.
And if you did, props to you. Alright, we got another superpower. It's coming in from Grit, and is that artillery even still alive? Yeah, it's alive with 3 HP, so it's not too bad. Yeah, okay, yep. It looks like Nell is definitely going to be slowly marching her way to victory here. This Lucky Star, or Lady Luck, is going to just, it's going to just hit so hard. Alright, here we go. Lady Luck. Let's see what kind of engagement they do here. Ooh, there goes a mech. There goes, oh my god. Her luck is insane. Yeah, we are just getting it done. The mechs are not going anywhere near the HQ though. That's unfortunate. Looks like it's time to regroup before we're all sent home in a box. Ah. Yeah, maybe it's time to retreat there, Grit. I don't know. It's possible. Let's get down to business. Oh, we're taking out so many units here. We actually might... Oh, there's the rocket. Oh, hey, Xylito, there you go, buddy. Well, shoot, there goes the plan. This is going to be a long battle. No. Great, I'm sorry. I think this one is almost over for you, buddy. Although, if you keep pumping out the anti-air, it is actually possible that you might hold off for a little bit longer. Just sacrificing infantry to the anti-air. Very nice. Very good stuff. Yeah, I think this is definitely going to be a rout victory, though. Oh, yeah. Rocket and artillery both in position to base lock that base up north. And true Advance Wars AI fashion, the anti-air attacks the APC on a city rather than attacking the rocket on the road. That's nice. That's good stuff, folks. Good stuff. It's quality. Oh my god, if we just had any unit that could have attacked that anti-air, it would have been over this turn. Sticks and twigs, I didn't see that one coming. Good job, Grit. Sticks and twigs. Alright. Let's see if we finish off the remainder of the units here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's it. Grit has been eliminated from the tournament. Nell is actually going to be moving on here. Nell's going to be fighting Eagle in the next round, just so you guys know. But to carry on with the preliminary, now we are going to have Clone Andy fight Flock for another spot in the tournament. So GG, Nell. You did good, kid. You did good. Okay, so Clone Andy got the first spot. Flock got the second spot. Alright, we're gonna start another poll. Winner. Clandy or Flock. Let's see if we can predict this one, folks. Oh, hey, Max. It's not my birthday. It's actually Advance Wars Reboot Camp's birthday. But I appreciate that. Nice to see you, Max. What we are doing today, by the way, folks, if anybody does not know yet, we are having a all-out tournament with the AIs to find out who is the strongest of all the AIs. So they are all going to be battling it out, one at a time, until we have our winner. The winner of this round, by the way, is actually going to be fighting Sonya. So that should be a very interesting one. Yeah, they're always going to be going for these double APC weird openers here. And it actually looks like Orange Star going with that T-copter all the time. I wonder if that has something to do with just simply like funds available. My birthday is May 14th. May 14th, that is the day when I get slightly older every single year. So technically, my birthday is actually coming up pretty soon. Hey, Cryo, nice to see you, buddy. I don't know if you heard what we're doing, but we're battling it out tournament style, man. That's what's happening. Every single AI going up against each other until we have one left. Black Hole really likes to use the APC to push the base here, actually, pretty quick. So, very cool. I don't know why Flock is just sitting his anti-air on the HQ right now. It's definitely in defense mode for some reason. I think he's super intimidated by Clone Andy here. So, Interesting. Oh yeah, no, this is gonna take a hot minute, man. We're gonna be here for a very long time doing this. So don't worry. Don't worry. It's gonna be good. Okay. We're gonna end that poll and see what you guys think for this one here. 66% think Flock is going to be the winner today, and 33% think Clone Andy. Yeah, an AI with transports, man. That is some terrifying stuff. Oh, it looks like that anti-air has gone out of defense mode. It has left the HQ and is ready for violence right now. Clone Andy has 3 anti-airs, so I don't know what's going to be happening with those guys, but they are actually doing quite a bit of work right now. And actually, funny thing is Black Hole last time was unable to actually grab the city up in the north corner. And now it looks like they're actually going to be able to get them. So Flock is a little bit better than Nell when it comes to the capture game. Clone Andy is a Black Hole weapon from Advance Wars 1. He is a clone of Andy. And that's pretty much it. He's like edgy, evil Clone Andy. Now, when you play him in Advance Wars 2 mode, he actually only has a co-power, though. He doesn't have a super co-power. So he's a very interesting CO. And we got Hyper Repair up here, so we're going to get some sick Clone Andy music. And actually, Clone Andy is going in right now. Jeez Louise. Pumping that damage. Really injured mech down in the corner, though. That guy's not really doing too well. But, you know, it's going okay. It's going all right. Oh, I totally forgot to share my stream in my Discord. By the way, folks, I believe I put a link to my Discord in the description. I don't know if it's going to work or not, but if it does and you feel like joining the Discord, feel free to do that. If not, perfectly cool too. But if you can, leave a like on the stream, just because I like the dopamine rush whenever I see likes. Yeah, the engagements aren't actually too bad. Like, Clone Andy, he ain't no slouch. He knows what an airport is. Like, look at this. He's pumping out the airportage right now. Pumping out damn copters. Alright. Alright, so what did I miss here? Yeah, Flock. He is not looking too good. Not looking too bad. I wonder what this mech is going to do, though. Yeah, the mech's going to go for the anti-air. Yeah, so we lost an anti-air down there. But he doesn't build another anti-air. He's going heavy on the copters right now. And we do have another hyper repair. The cooler Andy. Exactly, Lou. It's the cooler Andy. Yeah, some of the engagements are okay. Some of them are highly questionable. Highly questionable. Just remember, though, folks, anytime when you lose against an AI in a game like this, this is what you're playing against. So, take it with a grain of salt, I guess. It looks like Andy's might potentially be able to flip 2 properties over in the north corner, though. Yeah, we're not going to do anything about the lone anti-air there. So that's definitely going to be able to stop those copters. Okay, so we're going to attack the APC instead of the copters. Smarter Andy confirmed, definitely. Alright, day 15. And Flock is just shy of his super co-power. So we are going to be seeing a Flock super co-power next turn. Yeah, gotta confirm the kill on the APC, because you can't have that guy just sitting around all willy-nilly. You gotta make sure that you take that guy out. He's dangerous. All right, let's see what kind of flock look we're gonna get here.
Why think when you can fight?
Why think when you can fight? Barbaric blow. Yowzers. Kind of a lackluster turn. Not gonna lie. Lackluster. And Clone Andy is coming in with his hyper repair again. Though, I mean, I guess the one thing that's nice about a 3-star power is it is relatively spammy. Alright, attacking the transport copter instead of the battle copters. That's what I would do. That's what I would recommend in that situation for sure. Alright, Flock, what are you going to do? I think we have a shot on the copter up north with our copter, yeah. Oh, we got an artillery build now. Oh, Flock is going indirect style. Yeah, well, we know that, Cryo. Handicap is your favorite CO indeed. He is a tough cookie. Alright, questionable air engagements. Questionable infantry engagements. Questionable mech placements. Nice. How goes, David? Oh, you're watching the Winnipeg Jets right now? Nice. Let me know who wins, buddy. We're gonna be here for a long time. We're doing a tournament right now to see who is the strongest Advance Wars Reboot Camp AI. They're all going to be battling out tournament style. Oh, oh, Andy. Look at this. Blocking in the tank with his 6 HP infantry. Nice. Not too bad. Yeah, the APC tanking is a real thing. Definitely is using taunt. Definitely got some threat on that guy. Even he's actually tanking the artillery too, because he's forcing the artillery to move to position to hit him. Oh, APC refuels the anti-air. I'm pretty sure that guy was like almost out of ammo or out of ammo. So coming in clutch there. Unfortunately, it looks like this is going to be the end of the APC. All right. Salute to you, APC. Unless we get like triple... Unless we get triple low roll. Handicap is the Hot Fries mascot. Yeah. Yeah, are we going to get massive low... We have to get 4 low rolls. No, we get no low rolls. Yeah. Oh, Lord, that infantry just smacked him devastatingly for like 6 damage there. Oof. Oof. All right, I'm not going to lie, folks. I'm definitely rooting for Handicap here. Although Flock making it further in the tournament is also pretty cool. I'm actually kind of sad that they got paired up against each other. And interestingly enough, folks, we have a missile. We have a missile build from Andy right now. It is sitting pretty on a road. Fairly vulnerable, but actually kind of blocked off. But I don't really know what this missile's plan is. I'm pretty sure its plan is just destruction and violence. That's it. So we'll see if it actually manages to get a shot off. Ooh, Andy is going to get a hyper repair. Repair his 7 HP copter, or his 5 HP copter to 7. Now, is this copter going to attack the other 7 HP copter, or is it going to go straight for that 2 HP transport copter? Oh, we are gonna be attacking that copter. Get it. Oh my god. Andy Cap. The devastation, the intelligence on this man. Can't be beat. Can't be beat, folks. Now, sadly, we have yet to see a single medium tank from any of these players. And I am quite sad about that. Quite sad about that. But this is kind of a copter map. This is the copter commander. Actually, I am insanely scared to see Sensei on this map when his round finally shows up. Oh, it's gonna be something else. Day 23, Flock in the house. Very few units left on the field, but is still fighting his hardest to stay in the game. 6-3 Winnipeg. 14 minutes to go. Oh my lord. That was probably a good game, actually. We'll have to watch some highlights later. A transport and a recon to the rescue from Flock. That's what's going to happen. That is what is going to save the... We got a base block, folks. We got an unintentional base block here from Handicap. 4 HP recon on the base. And actually no way of dislodging that unless we go in with the 6 HP anti-air and the mech. If we go in with those 2 units, we can dislodge that. But that is a highly questionable thing, whether that not that's going to happen. Nope, base block confirmed. We are safe. We have blocked the base, folks. And we're going to be getting a hyper repair again. Must defeat. I have to say, this has been a wild match so far. These guys have been just slugging it out. Slugging it out. But we need a medium tank. We need a medium tank up in the fray here. Sadly, this is kind of a lower income map, but Andy actually does have 18k right now. So it is possible. It is possible. Is he going to do it? Buy the medium tank. Buy it. No! He didn't do it. He did not do it. Did not do it. 6 goals in the first period. Oh. That's something, man. Alright, Flock is definitely pushed to his limits right now. No, we sacrificed the recon for nothing. It was blocking the base. Andy, what are you doing? No, there's no turn limits on this one. Although, I might end up putting turn limits on it eventually. But I really wanted them to have the chance to slug it out for as long as it needed to be. Come on, troops. This is how it's going to end. But I did do a couple tests of this. And it does seem like there is always a definitive winner. Like, somebody always wins. As we can see in this case, Andy is just dominating right now. He's going for that HQ cap. And I don't think anything is actually going to be... Oh, I don't think anything is going to be stopping that HQ cap. That is going to be happening. Oh, we don't even need it. Andy is the winner. Andy is the winner today. Clone Andy has moved on. Flock has been eliminated. Clone Andy will be fighting Sonya in the actual tournament now. All right. So unfortunately, Flock is out, folks. Flock is out. He tried his best, but it just was not good enough today. It was not good enough. Now the next match is going to be a pretty interesting one. and I will show you who is going to be playing in that one right here. So, the next person on the list is Andy. Andy is the next person on the list, and yeah, she's going to be very confused in that round. Andy is going to be facing Hachi. Andy has to fight Hachi, folks. Alright, maybe we will put a limit of 30 days. Just in case, so it doesn't go too long. But we can always fast forward. Andy versus Hachi, P-Dog. That's what's happening right now. The Blue Moon Army has already lost. Andy versus Hachi. Now, unfortunately, one thing that I did find when I was testing out Hachi's AI is he actually either absolutely will not or insanely rarely will he actually build units out of cities. So that's a thing. So he's at a little bit of a disadvantage. All right, we got the APC. Are we going to get the transport copter build from Andy? He's got the money for the transport. Is he going to build it? Yep. It seems like it's always the exact same moves for the players here, actually, at the beginning. Yeah, the AI has the exact same moves. What really matters later on is just the mid game. Once we reach past like day 10 or something, we're gonna start getting into mid game. We're gonna start seeing some differences in their strategies. Yeah, there's that 8-5 engagement that we tend to see. But especially because Hachi is going to be having a little bit of extra funds here as well. We might see some potential like bigger builds coming in. Oh, we got a recon attacking the base down south. Ugh, and then the mech just managed to take it out. 7-4, David? Holy moly. 7-4 for Winnipeg? That's crazy. All right, start a poll. Who do you guys think is going to be the winner of this one? We're already a little bit into it, but we're going to see. Is it going to be Hachi or is it going to be Andy? Yeah, dump that infantry. You don't want to be losing him. Or we're going to lose him anyways because he's in range of a tank. But, okay. Yeah, Andy wins. Low diff, right? Low diff. All right, 20 days left. And we are pumping out the mechs and transport copters. And we got another transport copter. This is wild. I mean, the APCs and the transport copters definitely do some tanking. But Andy really needs some DPS here. We are going to be getting a hyper upgrade, though. Andy and his first turn advantages. Actually, we are playing on a map that counts as first turn advantage, but I don't know, I'm starting to think that maybe it gives them too much of an advantage because they actually managed to go up and interrupt or attack the base like early on, building possibly the worst unit that they could build from the base right now, the artillery. Absolutely no counter to the tank, and we got Hachi's superpower. All right, let's see. Let's see what he does. Merchant Union. All right, Empo, what do we got here? 71% Hachi, 28% Andy. And Hachi's got 10 grand. He's got 10 grand in the bank. What are we gonna be able to buy with 10 grand? Buy a medium tank? Oh, we built out of a city. Yes, there we go. There we go, Hachi. Built an anti-air right out of the city, right beside the battlecopter too. Yeah, me too, Cryo. I'm very curious to see what's gonna happen with this one. All right, day 13. Oh, that anti-air build out of the city, man. We managed to take out that copter, no problem. We got, Hachi's got a little bit of a sort of like B squad down south. 2 mechs, 2 artillery. They're going to be able to move over and start capping some properties here pretty soon. And the battlecopters are just doing work. Now, if we move that APC, oh, we won't even have to move the APC. We're definitely going to be able to take out that copter, but it would be so much better if we move the APC and attack it from the terrain that's not going to be hit by the mech. But we'll see. Nope. Right in range of the mech, folks. Yeah, it was a clutch AAP, dog. Clutch AA. Hey, Glitch. Nice to see you, buddy. Yeah, this is an idea that I had like a long time ago, and I've been pondering with the idea for a long time. And because it's Reboot Camp's birthday, we are going to be doing it today, and we're going to find out who the best is. So far, Nell has managed to beat Grit, so Grit's out, and Clone Andy has beaten Flock, so Flock is out. Nell's going to be fighting Eagle in the actual tournament itself, and Clone Andy is going to be fighting Sonya. I think we're going to be taking a short intermission probably after like every 4 matches or so, but we'll see. Yeah, I can't believe it's been a year already too. There's been way too many APC builds in this. The APCs, man, they're important. Dropping the mech right in range of 2 artillery. That's what gamers are made of right there. This brings back memories. Ooh, unfortunately. Merchant Union. 50% off flash sales today. Yeah, I'm interested to see actually how far Clone Andy will go, because he's going up against Sonya next. So it's not too bad of a matchup for him, actually. Are we in range? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, yeah, we weren't. Okay. Ooh, Andy, it's not looking good. Ah, Hachi. A Neo tank, Hachi. Come on, man. You had 1 job, and you buy a Neo tank. It's like, that should be an automatic disqualification right there. Yeah, it's half price, but it's smelly. It's stinking up the place. Yeah, things are not looking good for Andy right now. He is definitely getting rushed right now. It's not looking too good for him. 12 days left. Very behind on properties. And only a few units to his name. Actually does not build out of the base, which is immediately being threatened. So very questionable. His other base is now being capped by some mechs. The Neo tank is attacking the battlecopter. It is not looking good for Andy right now. 7-5. Ooh, that's tense. That's tense, David. Sturm is in this tournament, Max. Sturm is in this tournament. If you want a spoiler, which I'm sure you do, Sturm is in the next battle. Yeah, well, I guess if you are going to buy Neos, they might as well be 11k. That's fair. That's a fair call. I'll accept it today. And Hachi has a bomber. There is a bomber on the field right now. Medium tanks of the sky. Okay, that counteracts the Neo tank build. Okay, we're fine. No, Sturm's not fighting Kanbai right away. He actually, when I put in the numbers, Sturm drew Max. So Sturm is going to be fighting Max in this round. Although if you're curious for who Kanbai is facing in round 1, it is going to be Jess. That's who Kanbai drew. So he's going to be fighting Jess. Sturm is Advanced Wars 2 Sturm. He is full power. Full power Sturm. So, full power Sturm is in this tournament, folks. I don't know who is going to be able to stop Sturm. But I do know it's possible. So, we'll see. Yeah, it's the 120-120 Sturm. So is Sturm going to be the strongest? I don't know, folks. I don't know, but he might be. But looking at what Hachi is actually capable of on this map alone, I'm thinking Hachi might be a contender for Sturm. Especially if he's able to get bombers, if he's able to get Neo tanks, able to buy missiles for absolutely no reason, but he's got the missile. It's like he might be a contender. What's his buys gonna be? Oh, we bought like tons. Ooh, that's a nice chunky units actually. No medium tanks, so I mean we lose points, but that's okay. It's okay, folks. For now. All right, we gotta block that base. We gotta block this base and end this, Hachi. You can do it. Now, I am actually impressed that our hero Andy has held on for this long. 555 left. Oh, God. Oh, the bomber has been struck. The bomber is now at 5 HP. The Neo tank is still sitting at 7 HP. Oh, we were going in for the kill and just shy. Just shy. Alright, is this gonna be it? Is this gonna be game? I think this is gonna be game. We're capping the HQ. And that's game. Hachi is the winner of this round. Andy has been eliminated. Hachi is going to be fighting Hawk next round. So that should be an interesting one. Good job, Andy. You tried your hardest. It just was not good enough, unfortunately, today. Alrighty, folks. So, are you guys ready for the hype? You guys ready for the meteor hype? Because we are going to get some meteors up in here. Alright, so Sturm drew first turn. Max drew second turn. And we are going to go to turns. Let's put this up to 30. Move out. Thanks, Max. Now, the most dangerous thing about Sturm on this map is just his movement. His movement is going to be insane on this map. You'll be back after you set up for work? Okay, crowd. Don't worry, you'll be able to check out the stream afterwards, too. Nope, cancel that. Alright, we got the airport. Got the APC. Are we gonna get the... No, we got an APC. Are we gonna get the transport? Yeah. Ah, we got the transport. We got the T-copter, folks. You know what? If this stream goes okay, I might do the Advance Wars 1 stream as well. Your efforts are truly pathetic. I shall lay claim and do something else and lay waste and be intimidating. It's gonna be good. Oh god, we got the most devastating. We have the strongest recon in the game on the field right now. Oh my god, the movement. Max, what are you gonna do? You got to get some direct combats out on the field. No building any artillery. No artillery. Lay waste with my transports. Yeah, that's right. Now, funny thing is Sturm, or Max, Max is unable to go up and threaten the base. So that's one thing that is significantly different about Sturm right now. He is able to have massive map control. And we got a mech in range of the base right now. Oh boy. Alright, Max, what are you going to do? Alright, taking a couple like okay engagements. Okay engagements. We got a recon build. Good. We definitely need to stop that advance. We got the strongest mech in the world over here, though, attacking that recon. Oh my lord. The battlecopters are just moving in right now. All right, Max, not too bad. Got a little bit of DPS going here. Oh, geez, I almost forgot the pole. You have a goal. Oh, man, we have a goalie pole. Sounds like it's going to be a tense one. All right, who's winning this one, folks? Well, 100% Sturm so far. Nobody's got faith in the Maxi. Probably justified too with the fact that that base is about to get capped. Oh boy. Ooh, and we're gonna have absolutely no way of stopping that. That base is getting capped. Oh, and we don't. Oh, Sturm had a clear shot of capping that base, and we didn't go for it. He's giving him a fighting chance. Fighting chance, that's what's happening. Alright, we got a max blast here. Give up while you still can, Sturm. Max blast. Alright, we'll end that poll. We'll see what happened here. 5 votes, 100% Sturm. Nobody's got faith in Max. Alright. Good stuff. Well, we are getting dangerously close to Meteor Strike here, folks. Just about... I would say... I'm going to put that at around maybe 33 to 32,000 right now. Oh, I didn't see that coming. Time for a big push from my one unit. Yeah, that was a big push, Max. There we go. Nicely done. Nicely done. All right, day 14. I just wonder if this is actually going to... Is this actually going to go all the way to a meteor strike? We are getting really close to one. Yeah, the voice acting for RebootCamp is a little bit hit or miss, for sure. A little bit hit or miss. But it's nice. It's not bad. Just could be a little bit. Oh, we got the meteor. Sometimes Sturm does pop the meteor at the end of the turn. But it looks like we did not get it today. Okay, next turn. Next turn, here we go. We're going to get meteor hype and we're going to get the fattest dubstep ever. Fear is all you have left. Okay, let's go. Drop the bomb. Let's go. Do 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 do. Oh, right on that anti-air. Yeah. That's good. 8 damage to 1 unit. That's what it's all about. But also the firepower bonus that we get here. Holy moly.
Roll, tanks, roll.
Well, the problem is the meteor has to be targeted directly on a unit, and it also goes for the most value on the map. So considering that Max has very little units, the only like place that the meteor could actually hit was that that anti-air. That was like the most expensive square on the entire map for Max. So that's pretty much all it could hit. Oh, we could have blocked the base. All right, I think you guys might be right. I think Sturm is gonna win this one though. We're gonna fast forward the rest of the turns here because it is. Oh, we even got a Sturm rocket. Oh, Xylito. Hey, Elusive. How you doing, buddy? All right, it looks like Sturm has come out on top. Max is officially out of the tournament. And Sturm is going to be fighting somebody very interesting in the next round. I'm not actually going to tell you who he's fighting in the next round, but he's going to be fighting somebody. Okay, so that's the preliminaries done, folks. So now we have the main bulk of the tournament. So we are going to be having several matches going on here. They're all going to be on the same map just for fairness of the CEOs that actually didn't get a chance to play in the first one. We are going to take a short intermission. And then when we come back, we are going to be hammering out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, probably like 8 matches. 8 matches. It's going to be good. Hopefully. We'll see. All right. I will be back with more Reboot Camp. That's the one. Alrighty, folks, we are back. We are back and ready to go. Make sure this thing is ready. Cool. Pressing the button, flowers. Let's go. All right, so now we have the official round one. We are going to be having Mr. Eagle versus the Golden Lady of Orange Star. No. That's what we got in round one, folks. We are going to plop that up to 30. And here we go. Winnipeg won. Nice. Go Canada. All right. Standard infantry builds. Got to get the infantry on the field, folks. It's the most important thing. All right, pull. Winner. Eagle. Nell. Poll commence. Who is going to win this one? Well, so far, lots of votes for Nell. All right, we'll see. I don't know, though, you know? I think. Streams randomly stopping for you? Oh, that's no good. Might just be on my end. Even though it says I have excellent connection, maybe it's not excellent connection. Yeah, is Nell going to get lucky today? I don't know. I don't know, folks. She might get lucky. Classic 8-5 engagement. Ooh, Recon getting some good damage here, though. Alright, we took out the base. The base is vulnerable at the moment. Eagle does have a battlecopter ready. Ooh, not bad engagement there. Not bad engagement. Taking out an infantry and some other unit that was there. Battlecopter is definitely going to get first struck here. Unfortunate for Eagle. And going straight for that transport copter. Definitely no love for the transport units in this. No, I'm not using Firefox. Or if that's maybe for somebody else, I'm not sure. Okay, we're going to end that poll in like 30 seconds. So if anybody else has not voted, get your vote in. Well, Eagle definitely pushing his air unit advantage here. He's got lots of copters on the field. But do we have anything that's going to be able to take out that anti-air? I do not know. Okay, end poll. What do we got? Everybody thinks Nell's going to win. Everybody thinks the golden child of Orange Star is going to win, eh? All right. We'll see. We'll see if it's possible. Eagle leaving his units very vulnerable at this moment, though. Ooh. Big damage. Big damage. Eagle's going to need a lot more vehicles on the field here if we're going to get any sort of value from that lightning strike. All right, Lady Luck. Not too many engagements that Lady Luck is going to be able to do. That is a huge engagement, though. That's a big one. That's a big one. I think that might put us in very clear. Okay, we are definitely going to get lightning strike this turn. 6-3 engagement. Not the greatest engagement from Eagle there. Putting our battlecopter way in the back line instead of pushing it forward. Ooh, Eagle. Did you not learn anything from all the campaigns? I don't know, man. That's questionable. Very lackluster lightning strike, folks. Yeah, it looks like Nell's going to have a pretty big advantage now after that lightning strike. But Eagle is still in the game. He's still in the game. He's got a battlecopter way deep in Nell's line right now, right by the airport. 6 HP, but it's still a battlecopter. Ooh. Although that battlecopter build from Nell is going to be very, very difficult for Eagle to do anything about. And it looks like we tried to do an engagement against Nell, and it didn't really do very well. Oh, we got a lucky star. Hey, Isla Mao, nice to see you, buddy. Yeah, computers don't make mistakes. It's true. All right, Eagle very, very far away from getting any sort of lightning strike right now. I think Nell is definitely going to be able to push a little bit here. Doesn't really have too many frontline units, though. But we are going for a lot of captures. I think she is ahead by at least one property at the moment. Looks like she is going to be losing. No, we're definitely not going to be losing that property. That property will be interrupted. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it looks like she's going to be able to flip a property too, which is not going to be good for Eagle. Nell is black because this map, when I created it, I made it black hole. And that's pretty much the only reason. I mean, I could change it to blue, but in order to do that, I would have to bring the map into the map editor, change every single property to blue, and that would probably take at least like 5 minutes. And I just don't think we're going to do that. I don't think so. So we're going to have to deal with the black units. We got black versus red for this one. The other maps do have different color variations to them, so that should be fine. All right, another co-power. Not bad engagement from the mech down there onto the copter. Did manage to do 3 damage. Do got another lightning strike coming up here. And I don't think we're going to get it this turn. We're going to get it next turn by the looks of it. Putting the battlecopter very close to Nell's battlecopter. Once again, very questionable engagements coming from the AI. Oh, but we don't actually attack the battlecopter. We attack the APC. APCs are doing some massive tanking in this. I have very few maps on Advancements by Web Max. I'm not really a great map maker, but I have a couple. A very, very few that I made like way back in the day. But when it comes to maps, other people make maps way better than me. So I leave it to them. All right, we might have a fairly decent lightning strike here. Okay, that was not a bad lightning strike. Not a bad lightning strike. 10 days left, though. If Eagle is unable to capture any properties, then this is definitely going to be a Nell victory. Nell is being pushed back, though. Lucky me. Hey, Fluffy. No, none of my maps are on Global League. The only map that I have that actually got rated as a C. So it's not quite up to par for Global League standards, unfortunately. I need to fine tune the craft of making interesting and dynamic maps. That's really what it is. The maps that I made or that I have made are very kind of straightforward. So maybe one day I will work at that, and I'll make a map, and I'll make that my goal of getting it into the Global League. All right. Oh, Eagle coming in and doing the damage. We're actually maybe potentially going to be able to get a city. I don't know how much more that has to cap, but we are capping. Oh, and we joined. Oh, if we just attacked the battlecopter. Oh, but we didn't. All right, I don't think that cap is going to go through, but Eagle needs to flip a property, and we only have 6 days to do so. Map making definitely does seem a lot of fun. Actually, Max, if you really enjoy map making, the content creator Humida, I believe, does a stream every once in a while with Walker, the main mod of the Advanced Wars by website, where they look over maps, and I think they actually do make like a map on stream. So if that's something that you're interested in, definitely go check out his channel and look out for that live. It's a pretty good time. I think their streams are normally on Saturdays in the afternoon for me. So that would be roughly like 6 or 7 hours before this stream at the moment. But yeah, if I ever made a map, it would definitely have a pre-deployed medium tank just somewhere. I don't know where. I don't know what its goal would be, but it would be there, and it would be doing something. Nell's actually making a comeback right now too, folks. 3 days left, and it looks like we're going to be able to... No, we're not going to flip a property. Ooh, you know what? I think Eagle is actually ahead now. Nell needs to flip a property in order to actually win this. Oh, this is getting tense, guys. This is getting tense. Only 3 days left. Is she going to be able to flip it? Yeah, Eagle might eke this out, guys. Oh, and we stopped the cap. We stopped the cap. Oh, my God. And we got a lightning strike. Okay. I think our flyboy might actually come out on top for this one. Ban Neotanks. As much as I would like to ban Neotanks on the map, I think I will, because Neotanks are stinky. Just keep them out. Keep them out of here. Nobody wants them. But no. If people want to build Neotanks, that's fine. It's just, I'm going to just call them out on it every single time. And if you ever see me building a Neotank, just know that I hate myself every single time. Yeah, it's definitely a lot of lightning strikes. Far more than you would see in a normal Advanced Wars by Web match. Oh, Nell, you had a little bit of potential here. I don't... Well, it depends on where this mech is going to go. Is this mech? No. Okay, so the mech... Oh, wait. What's the count there? What's the count? I don't know. I know I haven't been paying attention to the count. Are we going to flip the property? Oh, we don't flip the property. Oh, no. No. You didn't flip the property. Who wins? Who wins? Eagle. Nell has been eliminated by capture in the tournament. Nobody had faith in Eagle, but Eagle is the one to win today. He won the day. Congratulations, Eagle. Now, that was a nail biter. That was a nail biter. Holy moly. Yeah, and we have Angry Nell in the corner there. She is quite mad. And just Andy just also being quite mad over there in the corner. Very nice. Okay. The next match we have Canby versus Jess, folks. All right, do our settings. 30 days. Ready. Chad Eagle. Cheagle. 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 Chagle. I don't know how you would say that. Chagle? I don't know. All right. Get our resign. The Blue Moon Army has already lost. Ah! All right. Can Jess defeat Kanbai? Or will Kanbai just slowly run over her? Now, the one thing that's going to be interesting about Kanbai is he's going to have a much different opener than what we've seen coming from Orange Star. He's not... Well, he's not going to be able to buy a transport copter. He buys the transport copter anyways. He buys the transport copter. This is Advanced Wars 2 Kanbai. That's the 130 version. He is quite strong. He's quite a strong boy. So this should be very interesting. Kanbai's anti-air can easily take engagements against tanks. And his infantry are just impossible to destroy, especially as Jess. Jess is not a good matchup. See, Jess is so intimidated by Kanbai's infantry that she doesn't even move off of the base. She's just like, nope. This is not happening. This is not happening, folks. All right. Jess attempting to do some damage against that anti-air, but not doing a whole lot. Oh, and Kanbai has a battlecopter, too. Double battlecopters from Kanbai. Triple base skip for a battlecopter. You know what? That might be the only way that Kanbai is going to lose this, is if he just continues to buy battlecopters. No, buys the anti-air exactly where he needs it. Kanbai is a smart dude. He's a smart dude. Definitely a smart dude. All right, pulls up. Sorry, guys. I'm a professional streamer. I forget to do polls all the time. Definitely professional. That's what I do. All right. I'm going to leave this poll up for probably like another 2 minutes. So 10:06. Take the poll down. We'll see if anybody has any faith in Jess. The only thing that I can see Jess potentially being able to do would maybe be able to get on one of the cities during like a base skip, but Kanbai is like he's a strong guy. And no, are we gonna get HQ capped? Okay, no. All right, we blocked the HQ. Good job, Jess. Good job. Very smart. Very smart. Are we gonna see a moral high ground? Your numbers mean nothing. Moral high ground, folks. We got it. Yeah, just as B-copters are very not strong. That's for sure. All right, poll over. 100% Kanbai, 6 votes. Yep. Understandable. Oh, Kanbai had a pretty... Oh, we're capping the base. Oh, block with the APC. Block with the APC. Oh, my God. Okay. Wow. That's like possibly one of the smartest moves that I have seen any of the COs do so far. That's nice. Now, are we going to join the infantry together? Probably not, because we have 4 HP. But it's possible. No, it's probably not possible. Jess is just too intimidated to do anything. All right, day 13. Yeah, he could have capped the HQ. It was definitely possible to cap the HQ, but he did not go for it. Leaving his... We left the base vulnerable. Yep. Unfortunately, Battlecopter moved in there. No build from the property, though. AA has some serious potential to go in and just smack that guy, but he didn't. He did not. Start the cap on the HQ as well. So that's something. Jess is trying to do something up north, but failing miserably, unfortunately, at it. So, and we have a can-buy tank on the field now too, folks. Oh, down to 7. So I don't think we're going to get that HQ cap, but that definitely distracted him for a very long time. What would be a hard max map like that isn't typical? What would be a hard map for Max that's not like a typical map? Oh geez, I don't know. I mean, Max is really good with open terrain. So I mean, anything that's not really like open terrain, I guess. Or something that has like indirect hidey points, choke points, I guess. Versus Max? Well, if you're fighting Max, anything on open terrain would be a lot more difficult to fight Max against. At least when it's like player versus player. If it's open terrain, Max does way better. We got recons and tanks attacking battlecopters right now. It's wild. We even have a battlecopter that's almost out of fuel. This battlecopter has been alive for so long, and it's running out of fuel. So open terrain would be typical. I don't know then. I'm not sure. Maybe a Navy map? No, Navy wouldn't really be. I don't know. I don't know, Elusive. I don't know if I have an answer for you for that one. Oh my god, the other battlecopter is out of ammo. These guys have just been uncontested this entire match. And we even have an anti-air. Oh yeah, that's a missile. That's a missile. Oh, and we're gonna get the samurai spirit. The spirit of the warrior. If anybody has an answer for Elusive of what would be a good non-typical max map to fight him on, like, you know, war room or campaign style, definitely put that in the chat. Because I'm coming up with nothing, unfortunately. But, yeah, I don't know. Maybe something, no, if you're fighting Max. Nah, I got nothing. I'm sorry, Elusive. Put me on the spot and I got nothing for you. Alright, can by day 20. I know things are looking tough, but I'm good. Don't worry, guys. I'm good. Jess. An actual quote from Jess. Yeah, allow me to show you what true strength looks like. Now, I wonder if Canby is going to be a contender for Sturm. That'll be a real good one. Jess, I think you're feeling a little bit too confident there. Oh, the anti-air is out of ammo now. Oh, we got to get the APCs up here, Canby. Your dudes are dying. They're dying of thirst. Oh, God. All right, we have the base captured, and we have the HQ surrounded. This is not looking good for Jess. We got a turbocharge, though. All right, so we We load an infantry into the T-copter, and we don't move the T-copter. We are capping the HQ. Now the question is, are we going to destroy them by route, or are we going to just cap the HQ next turn? I think caps are immediate, so it's probably going to be the HQ. But let's see. Moral high ground? Nope, just capture. Yep, no more insult to injury. Kanbai, good job. Jess, you have been defeated. Kanbai, you are moving on. GG, Mr. Kanbai. All right, I'm going to start the next poll right now, so I don't forget. Winner. The next match is going to be Sonya versus Clone Andy. Do I want the link in the stream for Discord? I mean, you could put it in there if you want. I mean, I usually don't put like RebootCamp stuff in the Advanced by Web Discord too often, but if you want, you can put it in there. Like, I'm not really opposed to it. Okay, so we got Sonya versus Clone Andy, and we're gonna have Olaf as the referee because he's probably the CEO that looks like me the most. So there we go. I should have been using Olaf the entire time, but silly me. All right, and we are not going to know what any of Sonya's hit points are, because we're not on her team. All right, day one, Clandy, let's go. Oh, it's such a mystery. We have no idea. I could have, but I feel like this is probably a little bit more mysterious, you know? It's like Clone Andy doesn't know how much hit points Sonya has, and we don't. So we're not going to know. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. We totally will know because it shows it on her turn. Ha! There we go. All right, poll's going to be down in 1 minute. All right, so there's not as much mystery as we thought. Only a little bit of mystery. All right, Black Hole doing that weird anti-air on the HQ thing. That is the thing that's happening. Ooh. Are we going to have a bigger counterattack? Yeah, we do. 7. Yep. Instead of the standard 8, we have a standard 7 for this one. All right. Polls down. Let's see what we got. The Diet Pepsi of mystery. Yeah. I like it. I like it. 50-50 split, though. We got a 50-50 split. Like, we are definitely not on the same page for this one, folks. I don't know. If I'm going to put my money on anybody, I mean, I'm putting my money on Clone Andy. That's who I'm voting for. But Sonya, especially when it comes to counter break, you know, could be good. Could be risky. We'll see. Also, we're drinking Diet Coke today, folks. The stream is not sponsored by Diet Coke, but that's what we got. I think the AI might not attack on counter break. So technically, that'll actually give Sonya a full turn advantage almost, which will be very dangerous for Clone Andy. Definitely very dangerous. Sonya actually clumping up her units pretty good here too. She's possibly using a little bit of what they might call strategy. I don't know. Diet choke. It's only when we're playing live league. All right, Clone Andy, you're not going to get that cap in the top corner, unfortunately. That is going to be remaining neutral for a little bit here. No, Sonya's going for it. And it looks like we got counter break ready for next turn. Now, Sonya's got no response to the double anti-air right now. No response to the copter on the Western Front as well. And we got counter break. Yeah. Analyzing. There we go. All right, Clone Andy, are we going to attack during counter break? Oh, we attacked the battlecopters. Smart. Attacking the anti-air for some... Oh my god, come on, Clone Andy. You had a perfect block on the battlecopter and you just let it go. Clone Andy. Yeah, Sonya wasn't too bad in dual strike. That was okay. That was a good counter break. I think counter break is actually... It's pretty, like... It's kind of a slept-on power. Like, it can be, like, really, really good in some situations. I think Sonya would probably be played a lot more, but... It's just her day-to-day is just, like, nothing, you know? Just, you just can't get a lot of value out of her day-to-day. Counter break is great, but her day-to-day just doesn't cut it, unfortunately. All right, Clone Andy, looks like we are potentially going to flip a property. Looks like we might flip a property in the middle. Unless the battlecopter comes in and takes a big whack at that infantry. But it's very likely the battlecopter might attack the injured transport copter. Breaks the counter and kitchen sink. Yeah. 100%. We don't stop the cap. Clone Andy going to be getting the advantage here. Gonna be taking that city. Yep, got it. Starting to cap on another city too. Wow. Yeah, that's a very questionable power. Questionable power. All right, attempting to get a cap on the bottom property, but the Clandy's mech definitely is putting an end to that. Activating mimicry. Yeah, that's pretty much all they get is 10% defense from that. I think a lot of the time, if the power stops, like, pretty much, like, dead on, the AI would just activate the power most of the time. Ooh, Clone Andy. Coming in hard here. Yeah, I think the only logical course of action is retreat. Yes. Yes, Sonya. When you say retreat, what you actually mean is attack, right? Cryo, welcome back, buddy. So I can't remember exactly when you left, but so far, how the brackets have been going. Grit has defeated Nell in the preliminaries. Clone defeated Flock. Hachi defeated Andy. Sturm defeated Max. And then in the very first 2 matches of the normal tournament, Eagle took the win against Nell in a nail-biting capture victory. And Canby beat Jess. I mean, who would have thought that, right? But that's where we're at. And right now we got Sonya versus Clone Andy. And Clone Andy pushing the limits of power here. Oh, but we do have a counter break. Not really a whole lot of units to do a lot with that, but we definitely got the counter break. Eagle match is definitely worth watching. That was a battle, man. That was a battle. It was like pretty much comparable to watching like 2 really low like ranked players in Advanced Wars by Web just battle it out and just have like the biggest slugfest of all time. It's like, I love it. It's perfect. Couldn't have asked for anything better. But Clone Andy coming in with lots and lots of attacks here. It looks like we might be able to take a victory. Very, very close to taking a victory here. We are ahead in properties by quite a bit. Threatening another flip on a property. Right by the base. Yeah, I think this one is going to be going to Clone Andy, folks. Our enemy is tough, but we won't lose. Sonya's still got some faith, although she did just base block herself with the battlecopter. And that's a thing. That is a thing that is happening right now. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you got too much faith there. We have the famous missile build from Andy, though. The famous missile flex is on the field, and it is rushing the front line. Oh, we're going to... Oh, what? I thought for sure we were going to have a double mech attack on that anti-air. As a matter of fact, that would have been beautiful. Oh my god. Guys, the missile. The missile is going to attack. Watch. Oh, this is going to be great. It's going to happen. Just do it. Do it. Missile. 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 Oh, the missile. The missile got value, guys. It was a calculated buy all along. 100% calculated missile MVP. Let's go. Oh, it's beautiful. Still have yet to see a single medium tank this entire stream so far, though, guys. I'm not super happy about that. we need some more. Need some more. That's for sure. All right, using counter break with very little direct combat units. Questionable for sure. But that is a thing that is happening right now. I can fix anything. Yeah, apparently missiles are better than medium tanks in this game. I don't know, man. Even Hachi built a Neo tank. Like, come on. This game's trolling me. Oh, we got the base. The base is being capped. Missile is even closer right now. This one's looking like it's gonna be a rout, folks. Oh, really, really close to taking out that artillery. That's got to be at 2. No, 3. All right, it's at 3. Now it's at 5. Day 27. And he basically owns, probably, I'm going to say he owns like 80% of the map at this point. Maybe 85% of the map. Is there no game sound? Did we lose game sound? How long has that been a thing? Has it literally been playing no game sound this entire time? I don't know why that would have got muted. Since your intermission? Guys, why didn't anybody say anything? Unless somebody did say something and I just didn't hear. Wow, now I feel so bad because you guys have just been sitting here listening to me talk with absolutely no music. You think it was better without the sound? I don't know, man. There's so much Clone Andy music that we missed out on. Well, either way, I apologize, guys. I apologize. Professional streamer in the house, that's for sure. So, Sonia has been eliminated from the tournament by the dominant Andy, the clone Andy. The one that has all the dominant genes. The true son of Big Boss. And next we have something very, very fun. And actually, when I was drawing the numbers, I was super surprised that this matchup actually is going to be a thing. So I am very, very proud to announce this one. We have Lash versus Sammy. So this should be a fun. This should be a fun. Oh my god, yes, Olaf. Forgot. Yes. Come here. There we go. I have entered the game. 31 days? Nah, we can't do that. Alright, Lash versus Sammy. This is what we got next, folks. Oh, what am I gonna do about that entire chunk of time where there's just no music? Oh, I think I'm gonna have to just edit that in post or something, maybe. Or maybe just do nothing about it. I don't know. We'll see. You got your money on Lash? Well, we're gonna make a poll about it so you can put your money where your mouth is. I know if Neko was here, she'd be saying Sammy, that's for sure. Alright, Lash Sammy. Who is going to be the winner here? Oh my god, we got mechs. Lash is building, or no, Sammy's building mechs. Yeah, obviously. Of course Sammy would build mechs. Why would she not build mechs? She's Sammy. Now, the interesting thing about Sammy is, like, she's, like, not gonna be getting any of her caps, like, interrupted at all. Like, 100%, all these caps are going through. 50-50 so far. Okay, ending poll in 1 minute. So if anybody hasn't voted and they want to cast their vote, do it now. You're gonna go with Sammy just based on the theme alone? I get that. Sammy's theme is pretty banging. Okay, 60-40. 60 for Sammy, 40 for Lash. All right, that's not too bad. I'm gonna put my money probably on... I mean, I want to put my money on Sammy, but Lash does have some potential, that's for sure. I mean, the bulk of her units are going to be pretty powerful. And Sammy does have a disadvantage when it comes to direct combat. Neko is building a troll army. She did have a lot of people trying to snipe her yesterday. Kind of felt bad a little bit. Yeah. But that's what happens, you know. That's what happens. Sometimes you get sniped. That's the way it goes. I know P-Dog, every single time when I stream, he's always trying to snipe me. And almost every single week it works. So, you know, it's something. It's something, man. If only he wasn't so good. But honestly, it's a privilege to play him every single time, so I got no problem. Oh, and we got lots and lots of caps here. Lash is going to be flipping a Sammy property here. Oh, are we going to get terrain tactics? Terrain tactics! Oh, we're going to have the second most powerful recon of all time here. Oh, we are going to be able to victory march, so I wonder what kind of victory march potential we're going to have. I mean, not too much if we keep losing our infantry. But we'll see. Alright, day 12. Oh, we're getting there. It's probably only like, maybe like 13k. Onward, advance to the front lines. 13k to victory march. I think that's what it is. We'll definitely have it next turn. Doesn't look like we have too many units in range to actually cap anything. Yeah, Sammy is losing that capture battle somehow. I don't know. Victory march. We gonna get anything from the victory march? I mean, we could potentially flip one red property with the 2 HP infantry. Why didn't we go in cab? Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Oh, Sammy. Sammy. You're killing me, Sammy. We could have got a flip, but we didn't go for it. Just because it was at 2 HP. So, I don't know. Is what it is, I guess. Ouch. Sammy did manage to flip like quite a few properties there, though. So she's going to have quite a bit of money. 16. Oh, my God. Buy the medium tank. Just do it. Sammy, do it. Do it. Buy it. No! They're never gonna do it. They're never gonna buy the medium tank for old Semi here. I think they hate me, guys. I think they hate me. Alright, looks like Lash is gonna be getting prime tactics. We are definitely past the threshold of terrain tactics. Prime tactics it is. Sammy is pushing up pretty hard, though. Are we going to do double time? Okay, good. No double times here. Let's go for all those victory marches. That's what it's all about. Oh my God, and we were capping the base. Oh, it's lucky that we had a double hit for that dude. That could have been a pretty devastating flip up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, and we got the missile build. We got the missile build early here from Sammy. That missile, man. That missile comes in. Now, is this missile actually going to be able to hit something, though? That's the real question. Prim tactics. Ah, and they built a mech. Oh my god, the missile's gonna get value again. It's gonna hit a copter. Let's go, missile. Missile. Let's go. All right, there we go. Jeez, this missile is like super powerful. Anybody that thinks missiles aren't good has never watched two AIs battle it out in Advanced Wars Reboot Camp. And it definitely shows. Yeah, I think Sammy's gonna win this one. It's gonna be very difficult for Lash to do anything at this point. And we're about to get Victory March again. I mean, how cool would it be to actually get a Victory March HQ? But none of the dudes are in range of it. I love the anti-air way up in the top right or top left corner right now. Still at minus 3,000 value for buying the missile. That's okay. It's still a good missile. All right, here we go. Are we gonna get it?
I'm unbeatable.
Oh my god, the mech can cap the base.
Victory march.
Victory March. That mech can totally cap that base. Go for it. Don't attack. Cap. Yes. Oh my god, Sammy. The power. Well, yeah, Lash, you put up a valiant effort. But Sammy's mechs and missiles are just, they're so powerful.
Great tactics.
Ouch. Alright, now it's just gonna be... Oh wow, and Lash still has a neutral property up north that has not been capped. Well, we got a vacant HQ. Lots of mechs. Oh, and an artillery in range of blocking both of the bases right now. Or not blocking, but in range of attacking, threatening both bases. Oh, Sammy's capping the airport. It's happening. The missile is, it's not going to be able to get any more value now. The missile's value is capped out. And we have a rocket build. Nice. Very cool. Oh, you're driving me nuts. Okay, I'm gonna just cross out Lash's name from the list. And we're gonna write Sammy's name down as the winner for this one, because I don't think that's gonna be going anywhere. Will I play the AI too? Probably not tonight. I really just want to do this fun little tournament. Just for Reboot Camp's birthday. I don't think we're going to be playing any AI tonight myself. But that doesn't mean that there won't be other nights for AI. We're definitely going to be playing more Reboot Camp. I think I'm going to be doing some Reboot Camp pretty much every Sunday. As long as nothing goes wrong. Alright, so. Next match. Hawk versus... Sensei. That's what we got next, folks. So this one should be a very interesting one. Play Advanced Wars 1 AI. Can't do it for this one. This one is strictly Advanced Wars 2. The entire tournament of Advanced Wars 2. But, like I said, if this stream goes okay, I will definitely do another stream for just the Advanced Wars 1 guys next time. And if you guys like it, then next week I will do a tournament for the Advanced Wars 1 COs. And we'll see how it goes. We'll just watch Max just basically beat everybody up. That's what the Advanced Wars 1 tournament is going to be. It's just going to be Max beating people up. But it'll be good. It'll be good. I mean, I don't think anybody can really beat Max in Advanced Wars 1. I mean, even Sturm in the verses, he's pretty weak. I mean, he's not like super weak, but I mean, he's weaker in offense, better in defense. Meteor doesn't hit as hard. So we'll see. I'll try to make some, see if we can make some cool maps for that one as well. Oh, we got a 7-5 engagement today. All right. Oh yeah, it's because it's Hawk. 10% firepower bonus, folks. Hawk coming in here, doing tons of damage. I don't know if Hawk's day-to-day is going to be able to carry him against the devastation that is Merchant Union, though. I just don't know about that one, folks. All right, who's your money on? Whose idea was this pair-up? This pair-up was the idea of a random number generator. That's all it was. Every single matchup that I have tonight is all the result of a random number generator. I put everybody's name in a random number generator, signed everybody a number, and then I had my tournament bracket all listed out, so whoever got the number that they got was where they got put in the tournament. And that's it. That's all it was. All right, day 11. Hachi is super close to Merchant Union. Hawk is not doing too bad, though. He's managing to push up quite a bit here. Does have quite a few caps. Missing one of our properties up north, though. Doesn't build an anti-air up north, so that copter is definitely going to be just going about his business all willy-nilly, taking out battle copters. Or taking out tanks. Not even attacking the tank, attacking the infantry on the base. Okay. Oh, and we do have a black storm, or a black wave. No black storm, though. Okay, ending poll now. Who do we got? All right, 3 votes. 66% Hachi, 33% Sturm. Not too bad, not too bad.
Stand your ground, soldier.
Running away won't prove anything. Stand your ground. All right, superpower. Merchant Union. There is a slight possibility that Hawk might not activate his power, but I find in the versus mode that they tend to activate their powers a lot more. There's only been a few instances where they haven't activated them. Okay, I just want to see what the buys are going to be. Are we going to buy an $8,000 medium tank? No, but we are going to get a lot of units. That was at least... What was that? 1, 2, 3, 4? 4 units built? And I actually got a recon built from the top right property. So that is going to be very effective. Very effective for sure. Now Hawk does manage to... Oh no, not Hawk. Looks like Hachi has cleared the bottom. Losing in the capture game, actually, at the moment.
Are you prepared?
So this is interesting. Hawk is actually doing very well in the capture game. So if he can actually hold out for long enough, he might be able to win by capture. But Merchant Union is just going to get worse and worse as the game progresses. So he's going to have to definitely get those KOs. Day 15, the match is half over. Like, he could buy from cities all the time from his power for, like, normal price or his normal price. And then super is 60. I honestly think that would probably make him a little bit weaker. Because essentially, like, Hachi's main, like, power is the Merchant Union being 50% off, right? And even Barter at 50% off just from a normal build is pretty good. So I'd probably say he's a little bit weaker with those stats. So if you're looking to maybe balance him a little bit better, that might be a good idea. But if you're not looking for balancing, then that would definitely make him a lot weaker.
Call me Hachi.
Merchant Union. That's cool. No, that sounds perfectly fine. I don't really see any issue with that. But like I said, it would just be a little bit weaker, that's all. I mean, he'd still be super strong. All right, how many funds do we have here? 11K. Just buy the medium tank. Ugh. Hachi. You're killing me, Smalls. Hawk might win. He might win. Oh my god, if Hawk actually takes Hachi out of the tournament, that is going to be pretty devastating. I mean, who's going to be the contender for Sturm without Hachi? Although, we do have two people that have still not been introduced into the tournament yet. One being Colin, and the other one being Sensei. So, we'll see. Kanbai versus Sturm would be a match. That would be a match. So, we'll see. We'll see. You know what? There's only 3 more matches left in this round of the tournament. So, you know, there's only so many matchups that could be happening next. So, we're going to see. We're going to see who is fighting who. Hawk's going to be coming in with another Black Storm, though. I am shocked that he's doing so good against Hachi. He has just managed to take so many properties away from Hachi. And it's already day 22. Commanding lead. I'm gonna probably give this one to Hawk. Hawk is getting her done. We're gonna have a Black Storm next turn. We are gonna have a Merchant Union this turn. But such limited funds, like 10K, you can't really buy too much. Hawk should have been the final boss of Dual Strike. That's what should have happened. And Hawk should have been brutal. But no, they had to go with Von Bolt. And while I enjoy playing Von Bolt in, you know, the old Advanced Wars by Web, when it comes to a final boss, severely underwhelming. Severely underwhelming. I mean, like, when it comes to, what is it called? Advance Wars Days of Ruin, like, I thought Calder was a pretty cool final boss, I guess. If Calder was the final boss, I can't even really remember, but I feel like he was. I thought he was a cool final boss. But, no. Like, Von Bolt, no. He's just, like, for one thing, he wasn't even really that powerful. And, like, I'm not going to spoil anything about the end of Dual Strike. And I would have asked that nobody else spoils anything about the end of Dual Strike, just in case. Because certain people are playing through that campaign at the moment. But highly underwhelming is what it was. Highly underwhelming. For me, personally. But Hawk defeating Hachi here. Wow. I can't even believe it. So now, like, the main contenders that are left in this tournament. So we have Eagle, we have Kanbai, we have Clone Andy, we have Sammy. We're gonna have Hawk. And then the only other battles that we have, like, the last COs are the Sensei, the Sturm, the Adder, the Olaf, the Colin, and the Drake. That's it. Yeah, Bolt's like 10-10. No, it's like, it's not good. It's not good. I remember, like, I don't remember which ROM hack it was, but there was the one ROM hack where, like, the final battle, I think it was the final battle at least, it was flipping between, like, superpowered defense Hawk and superpower offense Sturm. So it's like they had like 50% firepower as Sturm attacking you, and then they had 50% defense as like Hawk when you were attacking them. And it was a really weird sort of match dynamic, but I really enjoyed it because it was like, it was tough. It was very tough. Very tough. All right, Hawk is a winner. Hachi is going back to retirement. Stream's breaking again. Oh no. Well, it still says that we have excellent connection. I don't know. I don't know about that. It looks fine. Either way, we'll just carry on. Maybe it's just the internet. What's stronger, 20% discount or 10k income? Probably the discount, to be completely honest. Well, like, is it permanent, like, 10k income? Like, you just have 10k? Like, every turn? I'd probably go with the 10k, though, because that would be insanely busted in the early game. Alright, guys, so the next match, we actually have Colin versus Drake.
Anchors away.
So, unfortunately, when it comes to Navy maps for the AI, they are absolutely atrocious. And I'm just not going to be doing that at all. So, there's not really going to be any Navy maps. So, we're gonna just have to deal with it, folks. Drake is fighting in an air battle and a land battle. That's what we got. Yeah, somehow they handle it a little bit worse. Okay, guys, I have to take a short break here, just because I have to run to the old place. But I will leave this going for just a moment, and I'm also going to put up the poll before we go, and I'm just going to hide my camera. That's the wrong one. There we go. Okay, thank you, Kyle, for letting me know that it was mute. We have unmuted it. And we're going to close that poll. We're going to see. So we got a typhoon. Got a typhoon, folks. And poll. Everybody thinks Colin is going to win this one. All right. And we got a missile from Colin. Wow. Okay. So, unfortunately, no commentary for the first part there. I do apologize for that. But we did have to do it. Yeah, we got a typhoon. Typhoon. Let's go. All right. What is going on here? Colin managed to flip a property all the way all the way there. That's interesting. Very interesting indeed. Looks like Drake has very little offense going on here. I don't know what happened here, but it was not good. It was not good for Drake. Colin not going for that that co-power. Looks like he is going to be saving for some power of money. What? Oh my god, guys. We just had a 4 base skip. 4 base skip, guys. Game audio is missing? How is it missing?
I do my duty.
It should be there. It says it's there. Alright, so we're doing a gold rush. 31k. 31k. Barely audible. Okay, maybe we'll turn it up just a smidge here. Turn it up to like there. Hopefully that'll be okay. Cryo, welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. Sorry about that. Duty calls sometimes. Duty calls sometimes, folks. And actually, I'm very surprised that my child has not woken up for any of these streams. She has been very, very amazing. We have a fighter. Guys, we have something new. We got a fighter built. Oh my god. Colin. 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 Yes. Oh my god, Colin. Coming in with the medium tank. We got the medium tank, folks. It's here. Colin, I am so proud. I'm so proud of you, man. Oh god, that's just, it's so good. It's so amazing. It's just, it's beautiful to see, guys. It's just, wow. Followed up by a stinky Neo tank, but that's okay. We got the medium tank, and it's pushing so far into Drake's territory right now. Oh, I can't wait to see this medium tank actually do something. Let's go. Let's get it. Oh, come on. Let the medium tank do something. Yes! Oh, God, we finished the mech. That's value, guys. Well, that fighter is... I don't know what it's doing, man, but it's doing.
Prepare to be washed away.
Prepare to be washed away. Alright, so what did we learn from this one? We learned that Colin is powerful. Colin's got power, man. I don't know what that fighter is going to do, though. It's got an anti-air right there, so there's not really too much potential from it. It's running away. Yep. Justified. You don't want to be up in Drake's face there. Well, I'm supposed to be impressed. You're pretty strong after all. Yeah, even though he's the rookie, he is coming in clutch, man. He's coming in clutch.
Money.
Money buys power. Another gold rush, folks. I think 30 is fine for a time limit. I want to make sure that we actually play it out. Some COs are able to win in like around like 25 days, so that's fine. I don't want it really to go any longer than 30 days. Because then we're just like, we're getting into a sort of a drag fest, you know? We don't really want that. But I want to just showcase their strengths. Oh, we got a rocket build. Interesting. Yeah, Colin is just wiping the floor right now. So that might be a very interesting matchup later on. If Sturm manages to win his next round, he would go up against Colin if Colin continues to win in the semifinals. But Sturm is up next, folks. Sturm is up next. And it looks like this is going to be a very, very easy win for our friend Colin. So, Colin, salute over to Colin. Good job, buddy. Good job.
Money buys
And
power.
plus, he built the medium tank. So it's like, what's not to love? Another gold rush up in here. Getting that money. 24K in the bank. What are we gonna build with 24K? Are we gonna get a bomber? Yeah, bomber. Called it. Ooh. Drake, you don't got much left, buddy. You're getting that HQ capped. Oh, no. Okay, I was gonna say we might have been able to take out that artillery and guarantee the HQ cap, but it looks like we are going for one turn more, folks. Never mind, we're not going for one turn more. It is over. Colin is victorious over Drake. Alrighty, we are crossing Drake off of the list. There's no more Drake, there is only Colin. Alright, guys, so we have... No, David, Colin came in clutch and bought the medium tank. Colin is the first medium tank buy of the entire stream so far. I'm actually going to write a little medium tank above Colin's name, so we remember that. Okay, folks, so this one is going to be very special. So, actually, I'll do Sturm first. So, Sturm is in player 2. But this is a match that is probably going to be worthy of the final battle. As we have Sensei versus Sturm. So we're going to have ultimate spam versus ultimate power. And before, well, I'll start it, but I'm also going to do the poll right now. Because we really, really need this poll. All right, let's do it. Sensei versus Sturm. It's happening, folks. Vancouver versus Nashville right now, tie 1-1. Ooh. Well, Sensei's tanks and like main army won't be able to do much damage to Sturm, but his battlecopters are going to be insanely effective against Sturm. And the fact that we're going to get a bunch of free infantry might be enough. It might be enough. We'll see. But Sturm is definitely a fan favorite here. Definitely got that power. I mean, as soon as Sensei starts spamming out those battlecopters, it's going to be very questionable. Your efforts are truly pathetic. I shall lay claim to every something. Yeah, Sensei's B-copters are nothing to scoff at. They are powerful units of destruction. That we haven't seen any of yet. So we definitely... There we go. That's what we need. Yeah, they're 150. Alright, end pull. 60% Sturm, 40% Sensei. That's fair. Alright, Sensei. It seems like people don't really, Orange Star doesn't really like to go for those neutral properties over in the eastern corner there. But when it comes to fighting, our good friend, Mr. Sturm, maybe going more offense early on might not be a bad idea. Sturm's leaving his copter completely vulnerable here. We gonna have a copter command?
See what
experience can do. Alright, first round of infantry spam. Here we go. Alright, so not many. What is that, 4? So 4 free infantry, but that is a lot of unit count. Sturm's gonna need heavy vehicles in order to counter this for sure. Especially with those mechs there. Putting the anti-air right in range of 2 mechs too. Oh, the battlecopters are moving in. Sturm can do anything. He is Stern. So, that's a thing. That's a thing, man. Sturm's severely lacking in unit count though, but he is gonna have that meteor pretty soon. And we might be able to see a much more devastating meteor than just 1 unit this time. Alright, looks like we are going to be waiting for the airborne assault super co-power. Just throwing those anti-air away into those mechs though, that is very questionable. Is there any good meteor targets right now? Oh. It looks like the, I think the artillery is going to be hit by this meteor, folks. Yep, directly on that artillery. So we are going to be losing quite a bit there. But the mechs are safe. The mechs are safe, guys. They didn't get hit. Also, I don't remember exactly what Sturm's firepower goes up to in defense, but I think it is definitely like really high. Might be like 150. Alright, the mechs are marching, folks. 140, 150, thanks, Elusive. Alright, so we get a couple free mechs. Ooh, not really a huge amount of value from that. Sturm is definitely still a contender in this one, folks. Although the more battlecopters Sensei is able to build, the more of a chance he has. Continuing building these questionable transport copters, though, that is definitely going to hurt him in the long run. Only one option to interrupt the cap there as well, and that is the recon. Got another co-power up. So same samurai spirit gifts? Okay, that makes sense. Thanks, Lou. Just no massive counter attack damage, that's all. So Sensei is holding his ground, but the spam is not as effective as I thought it was going to be. He is definitely taking a lot of damage, unable to really contend fully with the might that is Sturm here.
What?
Well, you woke me up from a nap. It's been awoken. What is that? Musta Krakish? Oh, and we are threatening the base now. We have an anti-air directly on the base with an artillery and another anti-air actually in position too. Ooh, things are not looking good for Sensei. Well, that base is going to get overrun. Yeah, this is the typical case of quality over quantity, that is for sure. That's actually one of the reasons why Sensei is, while he is good in high funds, that's actually one of the reasons why he's not considered a broken character in high funds. Is because, yes, he will have lots of units, but high funds, you are going to have just massive amounts of big units. And when it comes to mechs and infantry fighting big units, doesn't normally work out too well. Sensei falls victims to things like lightning strikes and black storms quite often in high funds. But we do have free mechs. And free mechs can sometimes be pretty good in high funds. Ooh, we are going to be getting another meteor strike here pretty soon. Well, it is possible that Sturm would pop meteor strike at the end of the turn. Although it's kind of rare in just versus matches. Where is a good target for this meteor? I think we are going to be hitting the double battlecopters up in the corner.
Fear is all you have left.
Meteor strike!
Meteor strike.
Yep. Oh, that is just gonna be devastating. That's like Sensei's last stand over there. Losing that chunk, it's not good. That's not good for Sensei, folks. Ooh. Dangerous. Dangerous. Although, who's winning in the capture game right now? I think Sensei is winning in the capture game. So if he keeps that up, I mean, he will win. Are we going to have a Sensei win by capture alone?
What this is done, let's go home.
Ooh. Ooh, Sensei up by 1. We got two infantry out of that one. So not too bad. Sturm definitely needs to flip a property if he's going to be able to win this. Not threatening any major caps too, and Sensei's about to take another one here. So Sensei ahead. Sensei ahead. So even if Sturm's got map control, he's not doing like super good. We need to take a property. That's what's gonna have to happen here. Yeah, you look away for 1 second, Cryo, and you never know what's gonna happen. Sensei is coming back. Oh, and we're interrupting the cap. We are interrupting the only cap that Sturm has right now. That's not even a guaranteed flip. That's not a guaranteed flip over there. Now, is Sturm gonna be smart? Nope. Nope, he's not gonna be smart. We are leaving that infantry vulnerable. Oh, day 29. What is Sensei gonna do with this tank? He's gonna attack. Oh, it takes it down to 1. That, I think that is gonna be GG, folks. I don't think Sensei is gonna be able to do anything. Or I don't think Sturm is gonna be able to do anything to win this one. That's gonna be. That's that. That's that. Sturm has blundered the game. He allowed Sensei to get too many properties. Oh, that's GG. Oh my god. Blocking the HQ though, so I mean that's good. You know, maybe with a little bit more time, Sturm might have been able to do it. But with the amount of time that we have, it's unable to do it. Keeping up with Sensei's spam. It's just not something that can happen. Sensei has moved on to the quarterfinals. Wow. Congratulations, Sensei. See what experience can do for you? Yeah, those guys that voted for Sensei in the chat. Whoa. Alright, guys, we have one more matchup in the first round here. There's only 2 COs that have not been used. One of them is Adder. The other one is Santa Claus. What do I do? What do I press? Is it Y? Where? Alright. Grit's gonna be the referee for this one. Boy Sensei, that's right, P-Dog. Sensei taking out the Titan that is Sturm. My god. My god. And now we have the final round of the first bracket. Adder versus Olaf. Here we go. Do 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 do. All right, starting poll. Adder versus Olaf. Place your bets. Who's gonna be the winner today? I want to see a lot of votes for Olaf. Not too many votes for our friend Adder. Alright, poll's gonna end in about 1 minute. Day 6. Well, there's that 8-5. The 8-5 has returned. I like how every single opener when it comes to base damage COs is like pretty much the exact same. But then once it gets into the mid game, you know, things start to get a little bit different. A little bit different. Like a mech is a little bit different. You don't usually see a mech out of that property. Hey, don't knock Blizzard spam. Blizzard has its time and its place. Alright, 57% Olaf, 42% Adder. So people actually have some faith in Adder. And you know what? I don't blame them. You know, Adder's got some potential. And Olaf, you know, he's kind of stupid. You know? Not gonna lie. He's like not really the smartest of COs, you know? He makes some mistakes. But then he pops Winter Fury. And then everything's okay. 2-1 Nashville? Wow. Well, hopefully that changes. Hopefully that changes, David. Alright, 20 days left. Adder not popping his power, but pushing pretty hard into Olaf's territory right now. Oh my god. We have a mech drop all the way by the HQ. Now, sadly, I think that... Can you withstand... Oh, we got the Blizzard. Are we going to have Blizzard spam? Blizzard! Look at that snow. Aw, that's nice. Are we going to attack the mech or are we going to attack the anti-air? Oh. There is actually potential for an Adder power trying to go for an HQ cap. Now, obviously, it's not going to work. Delicious. But the look of terror on your face is delicious. It's only flour. Yeah, somebody just dumped flour everywhere. Yeah, okay. Alright, alright. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's just flour. Yeah, mech on the HQ. Oh, that's powerful. Oh, going. He's blocking. He's blocking with the T-copter. Let's go. He's using them strats. Now, if that was a Sammy mech, oh boy, it'd be over. But it's an Adder mech. But that did distract quite a few units, so Adder's able to get a little bit better positioning around the map. Yeah, Adder Super in snow is a little sus. It's a little sus. Little suspect, but are we gonna get another Blizzard? Oh my god, it's like fighting me. Blizzard spam. That's what I'm talking about. See, this Olaf knows what's up. It's like Winter Fury. Pfft. Blizzard spam. Come on. Let's do it. Straight up fighting Advance Wars 1 Olaf right now. Are we gonna do another Spibbity Spower? No, no Spibbity Spower. Speedy Gonzalez. Using the artillery as our frontline defender. Very nice, Adder. That is exactly what we want to see. Sadly, though, that formation is one of the weakest formations I've ever seen. And now it is basically crippled. But is Adder going to be able to counter? I don't know, because we have a double base skip. So, probably not. And our base is actually blocked up in the corner. And it's baking powder this time? Well, as long as it's not something questionable next time. Maybe it'll just be salt next time. Nobody plows through my army like that. Hit them back. My god, Olaf. Just coming in with the big old hits. Day 17. Adder's ahead by 1. Adder's ahead by 1 right now. It only hurts for a moment. Oh, superpowered mechs. Yeah, the AIs are making the best plays ever. What are you talking about? These plays are like super good. I love it. Oh, big damage on that Big damage on the anti-air, but probably the worst possible place to put it. So, are we gonna have another blizzard? Oh man, salt. The salt is raining from above, folks. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Powdered sugar. Has Black Hole won? Yes. Black Hole has won. I can't remember who won as Black Hole. Let me see. Nell won as Black Hole. Hachi won as Black Hole. Sammy won as Black Hole. Clone Andy won as Black Hole. And that's it. So we've had Black Hole wins. And we've had Orange Star wins. So, considering that, I think this map was not too balanced, or not too bad for round 1. But we are changing up the map for the next round. So don't worry, we're not going to have to look at this map for too much longer. After this game, this map is retired. And we're going to be going into the next one. A statue of me on every corner. I can see it now. Close your eyes because they want something. Ah! Oh, Adder. You're so crazy. God, Adder is just kind of dominating over here. He's like flipping properties left, right, and center. Olaf, maybe you need to use the Winter Fury, man. I don't know. It could be possible. You're just getting dominated by +1 movement. Although, to be fair, movement is pretty good in Advance Wars. Not gonna lie. It's a good time. The Fury of Winter!
Let the winds of
No,
war
let the
bring
winds of war
snow.
bring snow. Yeah. See, Adder is treating Olaf like an AI right now. Like, legit. He's doing just enough damage to get him to just enough power for Blizzard. And making him pop it. You think it'd be sour cream if it was fog? Yeah, possibly. See, I wish that it would be possible to do a fog one, but it's kind of impossible. The only way that I can think of to do a fog one would be to have my HQ still on the map and just have random places on the map where I would have, like, I don't know, like, what do you call it? Subs. Either that or I would have to have just, like 2 teams of 2. So that I would just have vision on either side, I guess. That would probably work, but I don't know. That's an idea for another day. Not today.
A battle with me is a greater honor than you deserve.
Oh, Olaf, you're boring him. You're boring Adder.
Sidewinder.
We got the Sidewinder. Let's go. And only 8 days left for Olaf. Ooh. Olaf, man. Olaf. You're embarrassing yourself, lad. It does not look like Olaf is going to be able to stop Adder. Adder is just going to be just rolling through his units at this point. Are we going to get a APC block on the base? No. APCs are going back to do something. I'm not sure what they're planning on doing. But they're probably planning on being pretty cool. That's what I would think. Day 25. Adder flips another property. Battlecopters are moving in. Yeah, I think this is GG for our friend Olaf here.
The fury of nature.
Oh, are we doing another blizzard? Yeah, another blizzard.
Blizzard.
Oh, see, imagine Just imagine for a second that you pop a Winter Fury. Just imagine. It's milk. The ground is just covered in milk. Another cool little detail that I like about this game is when you look at the rivers, they're actually like flowing. But you can also like, it's very difficult to like tell the direction that the rivers are flowing. All right, day 27, and this is over. Okay, we're gonna fast forward through the rest of it. Dropping in quality? You mean stream quality? Still says I have excellent connection. So I'm not sure about that, but I'll take your word for it. Oh, Blizzard is dropping in quality. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, yeah. Next time it's just gonna be white chalk. You can change the direction of it? Oh, that's cool, Cryo. I didn't realize that. Because I noticed, like, in the south part of the map, the water looks like it's flowing to the west. And then the rest of the water kind of looks like it's flowing like down into the east, maybe? I don't know. But that's cool. That's cool. I didn't know that you could do that. That's actually a really, really interesting little thing that you can do. See, Reboot Camp is full of little surprises, you know? They may have dropped the ball on like a bunch of things, but there's a lot of little things that we can appreciate about it.
The cold.
Same with roads and pipes, eh? Okay, cool. Very nice.
Blizzard.
All right, final blizzard of the game. Yeah, we got the Flex Rocket. Day 30. This is a... Like, we haven't seen capture domination like this since Sammy. This is wild. Yeah, Adder just completely dominated Olaf here. Had absolutely no chance. Absolutely no chance to survival. Sorry, Olaf, you were out of the tournament. Adder is moving on. Wow. Very nice. Very nice. All right, let me just check something here. Okay. All right, guys. I think for the next round, we are gonna play on Raft. That's gonna be the round 2 map. Sammy original? Sammy's like the most original. There's like nobody else that has capture bonus, so she's insanely original. Okay, guys, the next round. Quarterfinals, we have Eagle versus Kanbai. This is going to be a good one, folks. Eagle came up with the upset against Nell. Everybody thought that Nell was going to win, but Eagle came in clutch. And Kanbai, well, everybody knew that Kanbai was going to win. There was pretty much no question about that. But I don't know. Is he going to win? I'm not sure. Now, other upsets that we had so far. Well, not really an upset, because Clone Andy has had pretty even matches the entire way through the tournament. Clone Andy did make it to the quarterfinals. Hawk was definitely an upset against Hatchie. I did not expect that one. Kind of expected Colin to beat Drake. Did not expect Sensei to beat Stern, to be completely honest. But Sensei has moved on. Sensei is going to be fighting Adder in one of these rounds. So that's going to be something. That's going to be something else. All right. So we're going to carry on. For this one, we'll go up to the old 30 again. Now, this map is going to play out a lot different, though. Yeah, Adder's going to get PTSD because he has to fight Sensei. And if anybody remembers the campaign, Adder did not have a very good time. All right, as you guys can tell, I have a classy medium tank. And that classy medium tank is going to be blowing up, sadly. So that's very unfortunate, but it's all part of the greater good. The Black Hole Army is lost. Continuing on. All right. I can't remember if there's seaports on this one. I think there is one. So we might get some landers. But I'll tell you what, folks. If it looks too landery, I will just quit out of this one and we'll do a different one. Okay. Winner. Do Eagle and Conby. Start poll. Labs don't do anything. They're just there for decoration. They do count as a 0-star terrain, though. All right, so far, we have no landers. But we do have a very questionable thing going on here. With the HQ. The HQ is actually fairly vulnerable. So maybe that might be a little bit of an oversight here. So we'll see if that infantry rushes over to that HQ. If it does, then we'll replay this match on a different map. Okay, there we go. That's nice. Because that would not be very cool. Not how I would want this match to go. Alright, we got an Eagle tank going in, taking an engagement against an infantry, and we got a couple other units busting their way into the mid. And I forgot, we gotta actually do some fast forwarding here. Appreciate the enthusiasm, but recall what the AI does in Showstopper. It's true, the AI does not stop building landers. That is true. That is true. You know what, folks? In all fairness, I think we will do a different map. Attention, please wait. Alright. I want to get a map that's going to showcase a little bit more violence. We don't want any landers. That is true. So that's a little bit of an oversight. This map has landers as well. Ooh. Could have landers. Okay, we're just going to have to do something quick. Design room. Design maps. I'm going to edit map. I did a minor change to this map, by the way. Thanks, Cryo. Well, I don't want it to turn into a lander fest. And that is a pretty big possibility, right? So instead of playing Raft, we'll play Inland, and then maybe I'll have to figure out something for the last one. Okay, who do we have? That was Eagle versus Kanbai.
Rise and fight.
Plus, that map had potential for, like, HQ cheese, so I don't know. Maybe that one wasn't really the best one. Okay, but anyways, we'll end the poll. Most people think that Kanbai is going to win. All right. So that is fair. And also, what was I going to say? I think I stole, like, some of these map ideas from Cryo, I believe. So shout out to Cryo for being an awesome Reboot Camp map maker. Definitely coming in clutch, buddy. And this one will be interesting because I don't know exactly like the route that the AI is going to take when it comes to taking these properties. So be very interesting. New map poll for this one. Alright, okay. Winner. Eagle. Can buy. Alright, new map, new poll, there we go. Also, it's hard to tell at a glance, Crowd, but I actually moved the HQs back in this one. Just because I didn't want early HQ cap cheese stuff going on, right? So that's the whole reason for that. 2-1 at the end of the second period. Time for bed. All right, David. I appreciate you sort of lurking here for the entire time almost. That's very cool. Enjoy your sleep. Take care, buddy. Alrighty. Eagle. Pushing up. We got recons. We got tanks. We got anti-airs attacking pipe seams. This is what AI is all about, buddy. This is what AI is all about. We are capping the airport first, though, so that's very cool. Very cool. Getting that APC. Come on. Rush it. Rush it. Oh, that recon is doing damage over there from Kanbai, though. That's wild. Oh, and we have the pipe seam busted open already from Kanbai. So Kanbai is getting the big units out to the front line very, very quick. Eagle, are we going to be able to bust that pipe seam open as well? Definitely need to be busting that pipe seam open. Yeah, okay, there we go. It is busted open. We are on even ground right now. Now, we are going to have a very interesting matchup here because Eagle is going to be able to use those lightning strikes, but Kanbai is just a massive powerhouse. So we'll see. All right, 66% Kanbai, 33% Eagle. So I don't know if that really changed too much because I think last time we had 7 votes. So last time, one more person thought that Kanbai was going to win. The AI is definitely going to target every pipe seam. So that is another thing. But that's their decision to make. It does look like they will prioritize units over pipe seams, though. Yeah, we're definitely prioritizing units over pipe seams. Eagle actually coming in with a big force over here. 2 anti-airs, 2 tanks, 2 recons, and an APC. Kanbai has quite a bit less units. And not pushing his battlecopters to the front lines. What is going on here, Kanbai? We got to get those battlecopters to the front lines, buddy. And Eagle, are you like not pushing your battlecopters forward too? Okay, we got Eagle is pushing the battlecopters forward. Good. Ooh, Kanbai is actually in a rough spot here. Very rough spot. Eagle is coming in heavy with the units right now. Ooh, pushing right back behind that artillery, taking out an infantry. Kanbai doesn't really have too much of a response to those. I really hope that the artillery is going to target one of those anti-air. Oh yeah, don't worry, Cryo. We definitely will. We will be stretching probably after this match. We'll take a short intermission again. And then we'll carry on. Oh man, he attacked the pipe seam instead of attacking the anti-air. Ooh. Rough call. Kanbai, you're throwing. You're throwing. Although, Eagle is going to be fighting into Kanbai's territory here. So, there is actually a possibility for Kanbai to do tons of damage. If Eagle overextends way too much, he's going to get severely punished. Alright, we do have Lightning Strike, though. Alright.
Ready for attack.
All units ready for attack. You voted for Eagle, Cryo? Good. Good man. If I voted, I would have voted for Eagle too. I would have voted for every single underdog, to be completely honest. Ooh, we got a resupply there. Day 15, Kanbai has not done too much here. He is actually ahead in properties though. He's capped way more properties than Eagle. Eagle is focusing more on the assault force. Kanbai is capturing the properties. And Eagle's building way too many mechs. Way too many mechs. Moving the transport copter and not dropping off the mech either. That's pretty sus.
Nothing can stop me.
Your numbers mean nothing. Oh. Morale boost. We got the moral high ground. Anna. Miss V herself. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. We're just watching Kanbai completely beat up Eagle at the moment. That is what's happening. Although Eagle's not doing too bad. But he really needs to get those captures. If he doesn't start getting those captures, it's going to be all over for him. Yeah, Eagle's not doing too bad, but he needs the captures. If we just go all vehicles and not get those infantry and mechs to the front line, it's all over. And that anti-air, excuse me, doing a fantastic job at distracting those backline mechs from getting to the front. Oh my god, and we actually have an anti-air all the way in the back, stopping the air units from going anywhere. Oh my god, Kanbai, what a brain. Like, how many funds is Kanbai up to, like, every turn? Like, 13? Okay, so he can't really buy too much, but he can buy enough. Kanbai really has the hate on for those pipe seams, though. That's for sure. Oh, man. Eagle's got a battlecopter all the way up north with just 2 HP sitting in the middle of that lake. It's not really going to be doing a whole lot, but it's there. Goes down and attacks a recon. Not too bad. Pulling the artillery back. We kind of need that artillery on the front line there. Eagle, we got to get that guy up there. Ooh. Kanbai coming in, taking out one of the infantry. If Kanbai continues to target those infantry and mechs in the front line, once again, that is going to be GG. If we do not capture those properties, we are not going to be winning this game. I think Kanbai will be ahead by 1 property. Yeah, he's ahead by 1 property right now, I believe. Maybe 2. Yeah, maybe 2. Yeah, 2 properties. Yeah, Anna, this is the world's strongest stream. This is the Advance Wars 2, every single Advance Wars 2 CO battling it out tournament style to find out who is the dominant CO. So, since you just got here, I'll go over what has happened so far as a little refresher. So, first battle was Grit versus Nell. Nell came out on top, actually defeating Grit. Then we had Clone Andy fighting Flock, where Clone Andy came out on top, taking out Flock. We had a match where it was Andy versus Hachi. Hachi managed to come out with a victory over Andy, moving on to the tournament, because this is the preliminaries. And then we had Sturm versus Max. Sturm was able to just completely decimate Max, taking them out of the tournament. Then we get to the normal tournament. So far, we have had Eagle versus Nell. Eagle managed to come out on top, taking out Nell, removing her from the tournament. Eagle moves on. Then we had Kanbai versus Jess. Kanbai. Enough said. Then we had Sonya versus Clone Andy, and we actually had Clone Andy win that match, moving on to the quarterfinals. Then we had Lash versus Sammy. Sammy managed to come out with a massive capture victory, easily taking out Lash. Low difficulty. Then we had an interesting battle, which was Hawk versus Hachi. And to everyone's surprise, including my own, Hawk actually managed to come out on top of that match. Hawk moves on to the quarterfinals. Then we had Colin versus Drake. Colin. Enough said. Colin managed to win. And Colin actually built the first medium tank of the entire tournament. Props to Colin. And just to pause for a second. Kanbai has built a Kanbai missile that is on the field. It's probably the most powerful missile in the entire game, so it's there. Beautiful stuff. All right, so Colin beat Drake, low difficulty, powerful stuff. Then we had a fantastic match, Sensei versus Stern. A match that's definitely potential for final battle kind of stuff. But to everybody's surprise, Sensei actually came out on top of that battle, winning by just like 1 property. 1 property is what he won by. It was amazing. And then we had Adder versus Olaf. And Adder just swept the floor with Olaf. Just completely embarrassed him. Pushed him around. No chance. Low difficulty. And now we're in the quarterfinals. First match, Kanbai versus Eagle. That's what's been going on so far, folks. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. And when it comes to beautiful stuff, it looks like Kanbai has actually managed to turn this one around and is pushing Eagle super hard right now. Eagle definitely needs to get those captures. If we don't get those captures, it's going to be all over once again. And the south is looking quite rough for Eagle. It looks like we are going to... That 4 HP mech is probably going to be able to flip the entire south by himself. So that is not going to be any problem. Yeah, Advance Wars 1 Olaf had no chance against Adder. He was just too powerful. Too strong of a boy. But we have 6 days left in this battle. And it does look like Kanbai is ahead for now. We might be able... Yeah, okay, we're going to go interrupt that cap for sure. That's super important. We got to do that. I'm going to probably have to give it to Kanbai in this one. He's just managed to keep Eagle at bay. And especially with that, like, airport block, like, early on, like, mid-game, it was just wild. And we have, like... Okay, We have one of the rarest buys that you would ever see in Reboot Camp. We actually have the Can Buy Bomber. It's here. The Can Buy Bomber, the medium tank of the sky, the most powerful medium tank of the sky, is on the field. Like, we have got to see this guy just push it to the front line and do some major damage. Hopefully not get shot down by a missile. That would be fantastic. But if it happens to get shot down by a missile, well, it won't be a one-shot. I'll tell you that much. Pricey and spicy is right, Anna. Or P-Dog, sorry. Pricey and spicy is right. Oh, we do have a lightning strike coming up here. It is potential... I was going to say, it could be potential for getting it this turn, but that would have required the B-Copter to engage the other B-Copter. Alright, Anna. We'll see you soon. Yeah, these guys are just like... Oh, God. Kanbai is just rolling. He has the entire south captured. Oh, my God, and the bomber. The bomber is in range to start doing something. Oh, I can't wait. The bomber is going to be able to hit, like, one thing. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, the bomber is actually safe from the missile. The missile is not going to be able to hit it. But this is going to be...
Eagle soars above you.
Eagle's going to be able to do quite a bit of damage here. Quite a bit. I don't think it's going to be enough. And there's no way he's going to be able to flip those properties. So this is going to be GG to Eagle. Although Eagle put up a valiant effort. Valiant effort for sure. Dang, son. Alright, day 29. Do we have the Samurai Spirit? Oh my god. Okay, so we're gonna have the Samurai Spirit, strongest bomber in the game. Samurai Spirit! Oh god, this is gonna be like something else, man. I wonder what this bomber is actually gonna attack. A 4 HP missile. That's nice. I think that's actually the first missile that has been destroyed in this tournament as well. Ooh. An almost second missile to be destroyed, but sadly was not enough damage. Day 30, 1 day left, and that is G. Girino. Bomber managed to take out 2 things. Very nice. Congratulations, Kanbai. Scott Bomber for the win. MVP for sure. Sorry, Eagle. We are crossing you off the list. And Kanbai. Superior Kanbai. Moving on to the next round. Alright, folks, we are going to take just a short intermission so that I can get the blood reflowing to my legs here. And then we will be back. Probably just a short, 3 or 4 minutes. That's about it. And then when we come back, we have Clone Andy versus Sammy. So, prepare for that one, folks. It should be a good time. Alright, be right back. And we are back, folks. We are back. Back again. Alrighty. Okay. Here we are. Alright, Clone Andy versus Sammy up next. Clone Andy versus Sammy. Clandy versus Sammy.
All right.
30-day time limit. Boop, boop, boop. And here we go. See how many pipe seams get broken this time. Sammy immediately going for a back cap. Very interesting. All right. The Black Hole Army is lost. Very cool. All right, here we go. All right, so there's going to be no more intermissions, folks. We are going all the way to the end. Start that poll. Clandy versus Andy. Here we go. For anybody that happens to still be in the chat, that is. All right. Oh, there are still people here. Very nice. Perfect. I appreciate you all sticking around for this. I know this is kind of a little bit of a longer stream. That's for sure. How long have we been going so far? Where's my number? What does it say? 3 hours and 32 minutes and 49 seconds. Wow. That's something. That's something. All right. Clone Andy. We got 2 recons, a anti-air, and we got our infantry pumping forward. Mech was doing its best to take out that pipe seam, but it was unable to do it by itself. That's for sure. Oh, and we do have an infantry KO here from Clone Andy. Very nice. Being super aggressive. Super aggressive. And we have recon on recon violence, so beautiful. Beautiful stuff. I love the look of Clone Andy's units too. I love that they're just like little pale zombie guys. It's very nice stuff. But once again, I would love to see some more medium tank action coming in this tournament. Like I said, so far we've only gotten one. Clone Andy, exclamation mark. You know he's serious business when the exclamation mark pops up. Oh, we do have a Sammy tank though. Going and taking out the 2 HP anti-air. Instead of attacking anything else that could have been of value. That's okay though. Alright, gonna end that poll. Let's see what we got. Three votes, 66% Sammy, 33% Clandy. Well, Kryl, if you're still here, I know you were the one that voted for Clone Andy. So it's good stuff. Alright, Sammy, are we gonna go up and take that engagement against the infantry up north? Oh yeah, of course we are. Beautiful stuff, Sammy. Beautiful stuff. Sammy actually pushing really hard mid right now. Got lots of tanks. Lots of tanks and a very powerful mech in the middle. So we do... Ooh, you know what? We actually have a mech in range to attack that anti-air. So Sammy is going to have some devastating map control here in the middle. Ooh, and 2 battlecopters rushing up. Ooh, Clone Andy, you gotta get up there in the front lines here.
Must defeat.
Who won the previous match? Kanbai. Kanbai won the previous match. He actually built a bomber. The most expensive, most powerful bomber in the entire game. So, that was the thing that happened. He rushed up there, he got it done. It was beautiful. Alright, 19 days left. Tanks are rushing forward. Yeah, Sammy has got a commanding lead right now. Definitely pushing mid super hard. Clone Andy's units are about to make it to the mid, but he's got no tank presence right now. It's all anti-air. This is the anti-air show right now. And it looks like they are going on the defensive over here by the HQ. Ooh, Sammy pushing up major. Yeah, Sammy. Ooh. Yeah, Cryo, Andy Cap. He's up, man. He's up. He's not doing super good at the moment. Definitely a little bit weak in the mid there. But he's trying his best. It looks like Sammy is going to be overextending with quite a bit of her units, though. So we might see a Clone Andy comeback here. Quite possibly.
Initiate sequence.
And we are initiating a sequence. So the initiating sequences are happening here. Hyper repair. Although I am, like I said, I'm very impressed that Clone Andy has made it this far. He's keeping all of his battlecopters in the back lines, though, for some reason. He is not sending those guys forward. We definitely need those guys on the front line. Hopefully, we don't continue to put them directly in anti-air range. That would be great. But it seems like that is a trend. That is definitely a trend. And we have a victory march. So, a sequence of movements. We need a sequence of movements going to the front lines. That's what we need. Alright, we base block ourselves with the copter and sending another copter in range of the anti-air. This is nice.
I'm unbeatable.
The unreachable silo might be interfering with the AI, that's for sure. But since we had it in the last match, I'm not going to change it at the moment. So we're just going to play this one out. If the AI can't figure out that you can't get to that silo, well, maybe they deserve to lose. Besides, you can't hit the silo with a copter anyway, so it's like, why would that even be up there? Is that a missile build? Yeah, that's a missile build from the north property from Clone Andy. Not going to be any direct counter to that anti-air for sure. But it's there. It's there. We might have another initiating a sequence here. Sammy's got a fighter on the field now too. That's going to be very, very difficult for Clone Andy to deal with. Although we are making a little bit of a comeback now, Clone Andy. He's managed to take advantage of Sammy's overextension and is coming out with quite a bit of damage. And we didn't really get too much value out of the... Was it a victory march or a double time that we popped?
Activating mimicry. I can fix anything.
Whichever one it was,
Hyper repair.
didn't get a lot of value out of it. And the caps are much more even now. Sammy is ahead by 1 because we do have a lab capture. So I think that was definitely a victory march that she popped. Clone Andy is about to get a flip on a property though. And an unstoppable flip. Now Sammy's not out of the game yet. The rocket is definitely doing a little bit of damage there in the mid. Fighter's not really doing too much. But it will... Oh, I thought for sure that anti-air was going to attack the fighter. But it attacked the battlecopter instead. So it's very cool. Another fighter build. Clone Andy coming in with a fighter now. If we keep the 4 HP infantry alive, then we are going to have a double property flip. But it looks like the recon is in range to hit it. So we are only going to be able to flip 1 property. Yeah. Ooh, little bit rough there. Little bit rough. But we are going to flip 1 property, and that'll make it, that will technically, that will put Sammy ahead. But we'll see by how much. That's the real question. We'll see by how much. It looks like we could potentially take that lab. Ooh. Mech to lab. Are we going to see mech to lab right now? Yeah, mech to lab. Alright, so Sammy's ahead by 2 properties. Clone Andy could potentially... Yeah. Okay, we're going to go and try to flip the property in the south there. I think that is once again going to be an unstoppable flip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's an unstoppable flip. Yeah, V. Tactics, man. That's what this is all about. Okay, so even after we flip that property, Clone Andy is still gonna have to flip at least 1 more property or take one of those labs. So this is gonna be a dicey one.
Hyper repair.
Oh, thanks for the sub. That's very nice of you. We're just here busting out Advance Wars, buddy. That's all we're doing. Just busting out that Advance Wars non-stop. Sedenskia. Is that how you pronounce it? Sedenskia? Yeah, I think that's how you say it. Thanks for the sub. Yeah, come on, Andy Cap. You can do this. You made it this far. You can make it a little bit farther. Unfortunately, the mech is not really... I don't think that mech in the south is going to be able to take any more properties, but we do have a potential flip of a lab. And Clone Andy has enough units, I think, that we would be able to stop that infantry in the north. But it would have to be attacked by, like, everything. No, so we're not going to be able to attack that. Not going to be able to stop that. Are we going to move the APC in position to block? No, we're going to bring it back. Smart moves. Intelligence system. Sedenskia. Okay, awesome.
Here I come.
Yeah, thanks for the sub. You're Killer Jays? Oh, cool. Nice. Well, nice to see you here, Killer Jays. It's very cool. I actually fought you on my ult in Live League once. I won't tell you who my ult is, but we played once. It was a good match. I had fun. Alright, so Clone Andy, we are going to get the flip on the lab. Very nice. Oh, we are actually threatening a flip on a city. Oh, we're not able to injure the infantry enough. That infantry is going to be able to flip that property. Was I Kick Puncher? No, I wasn't Kick Puncher. I have no idea who that is. Okay, so we are... What do we have next? Are we going to be able to... No, okay, so they just flipped... No, oh no, Clone Andy. 6 days left, and we just lost... We just lost a flip. We're not going to be able to get that flip now. Ooh, it's all going to come down to this lab flip and whether or not we can stop the mech from getting that city. That's what it's going to come down to. Ooh. Do we even have anything? We have the anti-air. The anti-air... Oh, no. I don't know if the anti-air is going to be able to take it down to 3. Oh, maybe with the power. Maybe with the power.
Initiate sequence.
We are going to flip the lab. The lab is going to be flipped, but we have to stop that mech. If we don't stop that mech, it's like it's all over. Oh, and Clone Andy coming in with a Neo tank. Oh. It smells so bad, but it's there. Oh, we stopped. We stopped it. Oh my. Oh my. But do we have a victory march? Oh, we're not gonna... Oh, okay, so Sammy's not gonna have a victory march. She's gonna use the double time. I think this is gonna be a Clone Andy victory, guys. Clone Andy might potentially make it to the semi-finals. Oh, this is going to be something. I think that victory march was going to be the only chance that Sammy had at this point. Yeah, so we stopped the cap. We have a fighter all the way deep in Sammy's territory. And Clone Andy has been fighting with a handicap. He hasn't even been using his copters. The semi-OG finals, that's right. Also, if you guys like wacky and silly tournaments, I'm going to be hosting a little wacky and silly tournament on my channel with some people from my Discord. And it's going to be wacky and silly. And it's going to be a good time. So stay tuned in the future for that kind of stuff. It's going to be pretty good. Hopefully it's going to be pretty good. Never hosted a tournament before, so I'm not really like, you know, super confident in my abilities of being a tournament host, but it's going to be fun. Cryle, you know what? Actually, I do have one spot left where somebody can join. So, if you want to join, I could put your name down, and once I do that, I can actually finalize it and make the teams. Aside from two people that have chosen to be teammates, everybody else is going to be randomly sorted into teams, so it'll be pretty fun. And actually, if you participate, then I don't have to fill that spot, so that'll be even better. You would just register on my Discord. I have a extra tab that says tag tournament, something like that. Just go check that out. But if I know that you're going to participate, I'll just put you on the list. So, Clone Andy has eliminated Sammy from the tournament, made his way to the semifinals. The man that has no super co-power in the semifinals, folks. That is some wild stuff. Wild stuff. So, very cool. Congratulations, Clone Andy. You got Max and Sammy looking very worried right now. All right, folks. So, another very interesting match is actually coming up next here. So, we have Hawk as player 1, and we have Colin as player 2.
Reporting for duty.
So this one should also be a very destructive map. With how fast people were able to get their super co-powers in the last one, I have a feeling like this one might be pretty devastating. Because while Colin has, you know, his massive spam ability. Hey, Jacob. Hawk has just raw power, you know. Plus 10, Black Storm. It's going to be a good time. We're going to see. We're going to see what happens. Winner. Hawk or Colonel? Start that poll. And wave goodbye to the only medium tank on the field. See ya, buddy. He was a good guy. You've never been in my stream, Jacob. Oh, well, that's okay. You're here now, so that's all right. All I do is stream Advance Wars. It's always Advance Wars, and pretty much has always been Advance Wars. Except for like one of my very first streams. I actually did a little short Halloween stream with Resident Evil 4, the classic one. So that was pretty fun. But it's always Advance Wars. So if you like Advance Wars, come to this channel. That's all we do. That's all I know. So it's good. Hope Hawk wins. Andy Cap can take him, yeah. Well, Clone Andy has to go through Canby in the next round. If he gets through Canby in the next round, then he makes it to the finals. So that's gonna be something else. If it happens, I don't even know. I wouldn't even have words if Clone Andy takes out Kanbai. It's gonna be something, man. It's gonna be something. But either way, we have Hawk and Colin right now, and then the next match after this is gonna be Sensei versus Adder. And I'm also up way past my bedtime. So tomorrow is gonna be a very rough day for me. So I will probably be working on very little sleep. But luckily, the school year is done. So I don't actually have to do too much work. I have a couple trainings that I have to do. And I have to enter in grades. And I have to do some interviews, and that's it. Once that's done, that's that. It's gonna be my day. I can't go to bed, Isla, now because we need to finish this. This has been something that I have been thinking about for a very long time. And I actually tried to do this in video format. Like, I was recording the matches and stuff, and then I just realized, it's like, okay, this is gonna take like 5 hours at least minimum just to record the matches. Then I have to edit it. And like, you know, it's just like, ugh. It's just too much work. It's too much work. So doing it live, this is less work. You know? And plus people get to enjoy it as it's happening live. Alright, so we're gonna end that poll. And we are gonna see who believes who is gonna win. 71% Colin. 28% Hawk. So there are some Hawk believers out there. Oh, you're welcome, Anna. Don't worry. I will always lose sleep for people's entertainment. Ooh. Hawk has 3 tanks, 2 anti-air in the front line. That's pretty devastating. But Colin, you know, Colin, he's got 27k in the bank. And I think he just built a medium tank. We're gonna have to double check that. Your stream avatars? You mean on Necko's channel? Yeah, your stream avatars are like super cool, man. I was actually gonna ask and see, like where that whole thing is, you know, for getting the stream avatars. But then I figured that it probably would be a little bit too much effort for what I want to accomplish. So that was about it. But no, the stream avatars are very cool, and I very much appreciate you making me a medium tank. Right there, buddy. Very cool. I'm very happy about that. But no, they're awesome. Enjoying it a lot. And it looks like he put a ton of effort into it, so it doesn't go unnoticed. Alright, Hawk is pushing up, doing tons of damage here. But Colin's got that medium tank, and 24k in the bank. Like, Colin is going to be able to just pump out extremely large units, like, non-stop in this match. So, I don't know. Is Hawk's, like, power in day-to-day going to be enough to contend with such might? Like, such might of a medium tank? Like, if Colin brings the medium tank to the front, thank you. Just get it in there. Alright, so we had I saw a rocket build. I don't know what else was built from the south. We have a missile. We have copters. Hawk's actually bringing his copters to the front line, unlike Clone Andy. Clone Andy just wanted to play with a handicap, I think. What I can do is do the work for you, and all you have to do is save the images I send. I wouldn't want you to do that, Cryo. I think that you're probably busy enough doing the rest of them. I don't really want you to spend your time working for things for me, you know? But I very much appreciate it. But I think I'll be fine. Yeah, no worries. No worries, buddy. Okay, well, I can't guarantee that I'm gonna use them. But if I see them, and I have them, and if I have the mental energy to figure out how to use them, then I might use them. You know? But we'll see. I guess I would probably have to, like, readjust my overlay here, though, a little bit. Because they would have to be at the bottom, right? I don't know. We'll see. But you can send them to me. Well, I'll check it out. I'll check it out. All I'm adding is pressing something. Pressing an extra 20 clicks per avatar. That's a lot of clicks, man. That's a lot of clicks. Alright, well, you know what? We'll chat. We'll chat over Discord later, okay? And we'll see. Colin's got a Neo tank now, so he's getting a little bit stinky, but he's got the medium tank, so I mean, kind of balances out. Hawk is going to come in with a devastating Black Storm. Must commend you for pushing me this far. Black Storm, superpower. Let's go.
Black Storm.
Not to a League of Legends player. Well, you guys are all about like actions per minute, right? So, I mean, 20 clicks is probably nothing to you. You're actually vomiting because of the Neo? Yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, like, the sheer stink of it is probably reaching, like, you all the way from, like, here. All the way from Canada.
Money buys power.
Oh my god. Another gold rush with 28k in the bank. That's gonna, like, push him, like, well over 40k. Ooh. This is gonna be nasty. Oh no, 38k. Okay, I can't math. It's fine. The medium tank is doing work though. I mean, even at 8 HP, it's like up there just getting things done. Who's actually winning though? I gotta take a look at this. Colin. Colin is winning because we have the labs. We got the labs in the middle, so Colin is technically winning. But Hawk is not out of it. But the one problem is Hawk just doesn't have any infantry. Gotta get the infantry on the field, folks. Standard infantry builds. That Neo is maple scented, but not even that covered stink. Yeah. Yeah, agreed. 10 out of 10 would not recommend. Although I will say that Cryo, he made a very cool looking Neo tank for his stream avatars. That Neo tank is nice. It's a nice Neo tank. These Neo tanks, no, these aren't nice Neo tanks. Also, I'm very happy that you guys agree with me when it comes to like medium tanks and Neo tanks. It's nice. It's nice to know that like-minded people think the same way as me. I guess that's the whole like, you know, thing for like-minded people, but you know, whatever. It's fine. All right, cool. What do we got going on? Bomber, medium tank of the sky, up in the front lines, right beside an anti-air, with Black Wave ready.
Farewell.
Farewell. Oof. That poor medium tank is gonna go down to 7 HP though. Oh, it's gonna be rough. Shablamo. Hawk does not have anything to contend with the tech ups though. Except for that. That was pretty powerful. I'm not gonna lie. Bomber down. But I mean, it is the weakest bomber in the game, so I guess it's fine. It's okay. It's not a big deal. I do it partially for the bit. That's okay. I do it all for the bit, so it's okay. You know what? I tried to actually track down the original place where the classy medium tank came from. And it was actually, I'm pretty sure it was from... Oh, we do have a Colin super co-power, but only with 15k. So it's not going to be like super powerful. But it's going to be powerful enough, I guess. But it came from a video that I made called the Medium Tank Show, which kind of makes sense. But in that, I actually played somebody that's a little bit active in the Advanced Wars streams. I know that I see them on Wardy J's stream quite often. Brassmack. I had a game against Brassmack in the Global League like probably a year ago or so. And that's where the classy medium tanks came from. There were so many medium tanks in that game. If you guys like medium tank, you gotta go check out that video. The Medium Tank Show. Starring Jess and Jake. I'm pretty sure. That's the one. We got another bomber on the field. Bomber fighter. Is Colin gonna be able to get that property up north? Does not look like it. Probably not gonna be able to get that property. No, we might actually, because we got the fighters. So the fighter's probably gonna go and take out that battlecopter. And if we do that, I think it'll be fine. Yeah, the Medium Tank Show. That was a good one. That was a good one. I just remember in that one I had like a cool edit for like the finale. And I searched high and low for like a really epic song. And I was just like, yeah. This is gonna be the song right here. And then somehow it worked out perfectly that the song was just long enough to like last the entire fight. And I was just like, it's fate. It's honestly what it is. Unfortunately, right now, our classy medium tank, our hero of the game, is down there with 2 HP. So I'm really hoping that that guy manages to survive. But also, I'm kind of rooting for Hawk. So I feel conflicted because I'm rooting for the medium tank, but I'm also rooting for Hawk. Medium tank's gonna get healed though, so that's very nice. Alright, day 24. Ooh, Hawk. Potential flip. But bomber. The bomber's in range though. You gotta heal your boys, that's true. Oh, the bomber didn't go for the capping infantry. Hawk is going to be flipping a property. But he needs to also flip one of the labs. I think if he flips the lab and he flips the property, then that'll be even. And then I guess like, oh man, I didn't actually think about how I would decide a tiebreaker if it ever came to it. Ooh.
I do my duty.
Is this a Scoparino? Power of currency. Or might of currency. And how much funds do we have? 16. Okay. This is gonna be pretty good though. Oh, bomber. Super brain on this bomber attacking the anti-air. Wow. Give it to the underdog? Maybe. We'll see.
Are you prepared?
It depends, because it looks like Hawk might be able to get a flip at the bottom. Oh no, that's Colin. So Colin might get a flip at the bottom. Depends on if it looks like... I guess I would have to give it to the person that I think would probably win if it carried on. And actually, Hawk is doing like fairly good. But if he doesn't get something down south to attack those mechs that are about to start capping, then might have to give it to Colin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh. What are we gonna do? Are we gonna be able to stop those guys? Ooh. Base the underdog based on our votes. Okay. If it comes to a tiebreaker, we're gonna put it up to a vote. That's what it's gonna come down to. And we only have 4 days left and very little infantry presence. So Hawk is going to have to destroy this capping mech. Okay. So the capping mech has been destroyed. And honestly, like, Colin is doing some work. Like, he's got lots of money. He's got another Neo on the field. He's kept his medium tank alive. It's back up to full HP, so I mean that gets a point. I'm not lying. That gets a point. Very nice. My subscription has been renewed automatically. Ooh. Beautiful. I don't even have to deal with it. Alright, Colin, you gotta destroy the mech. If you don't destroy the mech, okay, good. Very nice. Yeah, it looks like this one's gonna be coming down to a tiebreaker. Day 30. Hawk managing to hold out for a super long amount of time against this devastating force. This overwhelming power of underwhelmingness. That's what it's been. But he did it. He held out. It does look like if it carried on for much longer, though, Colin was definitely going to win.
As expected.
What? They gave it to Hawk? Oh, maybe Hawk did have one more property. Maybe I just didn't see it. Or maybe it is a tie? And they just had to show somebody's face? No. They gave it to Hawk. All right, folks. Colin, the medium tank champion, has been defeated by Hawk. All right, well, I mean, I can't argue with the facts, you know. I thought it was even properties, but I guess it wasn't. Hawk comes out on top. Wow. Crazy. Crazy. All right, last battle in the quarterfinals. And then we move on to the semifinals. The semifinals. All right, Sensei, player 1. Adder, player 2.
Ready to rock.
Jam-pack this up to 30 days. There we go. All right. Maybe they do toss a coin, I don't know. But you know what? The game said that Hawk won, so I'm not going to argue with it. Winner, Sensei or Adderino Rex. The man who tastes like Hot Topics floor. I don't remember who said that, but somebody said that at some point, and I thought it was pretty funny. Alright, Max, get out of here. Alright. Oh, nope, we don't want to exit out of the match. That's not what we want to do. We're so close. Alright. We are definitely going to be fast forwarding through every single turn. Speed this one along. Once it gets to a little bit of a climax, we might slow down a little bit and take a look. But I have a feeling. I have a feeling for this one. And I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Sensei. Because like once those battle copters start hitting the field, it's gonna be pretty rough. It's gonna be pretty rough. But that being said, kinda hoping that Adder wins. So we'll have, we'll have movement spam versus spam. Like spam in a can versus movement spam. Oh, we attacked an early infantry, interrupting a cap. Ooh. That could be devastating later on. Alright, end poll, let's see what we got. 100% Sensei. Alright. We got no faith in our friend Adder, but that's fine. Bruno, welcome, buddy. AI loves AA so much, the copters might not even be that good. That is true. I mean, with the amount of AA spam that usually tends to happen with this AI, there might not be a whole lot of room for copters. So, maybe Adder might already have the tools needed in his kit to survive. And plus, if we get a lot of AA, it's Very good counter to infantry. Make that 5 votes for Sensei. All right, 100% Sensei. Ooh, moving in. Triple attack on the APC. Oh, man. Cryle is shaken right now out of anger for our poor deceased. Our poor deceased APC. That action-packed combat unit is down.
See what
experience can do. Ooh, is this gonna be the infantry? Yep. All right, free dudes. We get some free dudes up in here. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 free dudes. So, you know, they're not going to be getting to the front line very quick, but they are slowly going to be marching. I have a sneaky suspicion, though. Like, Sensei is going to just dominate this capture game. Oh, the amount of infantry that Adder is going to have to destroy, it's going to be wild. Yes. Yes and no. You know, sometimes the sometimes the AI doesn't go for APCs when you're playing them as much, but they still kind of do target them quite a bit. So I'm just gonna say yes. Yes, the APC magnets are still a thing, but they're not as effective as they used to be. But they are still effective. Ooh, double hit on that transport copter, blocking the city and actually moving up to take a cap. Very nice. Yeah, the Sensei spam here is just gonna be ridiculous. It only hurts for a moment.
Hurts for a moment.
He's just telling himself that. That's all he's doing. He's just telling himself that. Sidewinder. Purple smoke. Also, the little black hole mechs look so cool. I love those guys. Look at him with that little bazooka. Ooh. Nice little chunky units in the middle there. Unfortunately, too many battlecopters. Oh, but the battlecopter, oh, going straight for that APC. Yeah, Adder's laugh is pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. I would try to do it, but talking for like 4 hours, it's not helping my throat very much. So I'm not gonna try it. But it's good. I like it. It's good stuff. Adder has not busted open his pipe scene yet. Or not Adder. Sensei has not busted open this pipe scene. But it seems to be working in his favor, because he is definitely pushing the front lines hard. Adder has very few units. And he's got the missile flex already. Actually, both players have the missile, but they're there.
A battle with me is a greater honor than you deserve.
Oh my god. You know what, Bruno? 100%, man. The infantry's voice acting is probably like my favorite part about the campaign. Oh, Commander Flock! Love it. It's good stuff. They're always so mean. Always so mean to the poor infantry. Black Hole needs to be nicer to their infantry. They're out there just trying their best, man. It's not their fault. It's not their fault that they have bad commanders. Poor guys. Alright, 15 days left and Sensei is just rolling. He's even got the bomber build now. And the mechs are coming in. It's like, oh lord. Are we actually gonna... There's some some potential that we might actually see either a route or an HQ cap on this one. Yeah, sadly, Adder is just, he's not going to be able to keep up with this. Sensei is going to be moving on. I wasn't looking for a fight, I was just enjoying a nice cup of tea, and all of a sudden everything got all messed up. Sensei, you gotta move that battlecopter in the back though, bud. You gotta get that guy to the front line. Oh, and Adder only has 20,000. That's not really too much, not really a whole lot to work with. Would be able to build like one fighter, but nah, he's gonna be building land units for sure. Ooh, not really. Oh wait, no, we got a battlecopter up at the top. Okay, so we do have a counter to the 5 HP one and the one in the middle. Oh, a bomber rushing forward, taking a shot at that missile. He's not dealing with any flex. He's like, you flexing on me? Nah, take you out. Oh, Jesus. I can't believe that that artillery in the center has survived for so long. Oh, he's about to get mech'd though, so it's gonna be all over for him. Oh, he didn't attack with the mech. Interesting. Oh, because the mech has the job of taking out the pipe seam. Makes sense. Yeah, they love the Buddy Mech brothers. Oh, the bomber got schmacked. Alright. That's fair. God, there's just so many. It's just APCs and transports and copters and mechs and artillery and one bomber. Ugh, that's so powerful. Oh, bomber. APCs are always doing tanking in this, man. Their role is definitely a tank. They have like maximum threat gear on.
Delicious.
The look of terror on your face is delicious. Sidewinder. Beautiful. No, I don't think this Sidewinder is really gonna do anything. It attacks a mech and a couple of the overextended units. That's about it. Sensei is just gonna continue his slow push to the front lines.
When this is done,
Nothing good ever comes from war. Beautiful. It is true. Well, to an extent, I guess. In this game, lots of good things come from it because, you know, you capture properties, you build medium tanks, you save your homeland. So, I mean, that's pretty good. Definitely APC supremacy. You know, action-packed combat for sure. These guys are just rolling. I don't know, guys. You know, I think Sensei might be, Oh, Sensei. Sensei, you guy. You guy. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. I don't know if you guys saw that, but Sensei has built a medium tank. Alright, Sensei, you get a medium tank icon by your name. Empty. Yeah, Sensei is definitely the busted man of the game, that's for sure. But he does have to go up against either Clone Andy or Kanbai. Oh no, he goes up against Hawk next. So, we'll see what happens with that one. Hawk might be able to take him. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of might be pretty tough, but he might be able to take him. We have 8 days left, and Sensei is pushing the HQ right now. Oh god, the mechs. This is like the most terrifying mech spam of all time. Now, what is Adder gonna be able to do against... There's like nothing he can do. Oh boy. Alright, Sensei, just put him out of his misery, man. Put him out of his misery. Send him back to Hot Topic. It's over. God. What is he doing? He's trying to go for a perfect power score, too. Oh my god, and the medium tank is rushing up to the front lines right now. Oh, man. It's like 2 days from the front.
Delicious. Sidewinder.
Yeah, well, Adder looks like he came straight from the flippin' Black Parade, man. So he definitely is going back to Hot Topic. Yeah, Sensei is definitely getting us 300 S rank for this one. No low def. Hey, don't make me sing the song. Oh, we do have one copter left alive. So that copter is going to be able to attack something. I've only been delayed. This is gonna be fine. It's only a delay. That's all, guys. Adder's got a plan. Oh, Sensei, you're gonna hit unit cap pretty soon. I've still got what it takes. I mean, Sensei's got units threatening the base. Oh, Anna, you know what song. I was a young person once, you know. Even a young boy. Oh my god, the medium tank, he attacked the copter! Oh god. This is just like the zombie apocalypse over here, man. But it's like the Romero zombie apocalypse where they're like slow and shambly. It's perfect. Doesn't even bother attacking the mech cap in the HQ. Yeah, Sensei can't even buy anything. He's got too many units. Join cap. Join cap. Join cap. Do it. God, Sensei, join cap. Just do it. Medium tank attacks the battlecopter again. Oh, it's beautiful. Should have joined cap though.
A battle with me,
is a greater honor than you deserve.
Side slip.
Ah, he interrupted the HQ cap. Terrible. Yeah, this is a Live League player's like worst nightmare. I'll tell you, man, I've played Live League as Sensei before, and it's a time, man. Timothy, that's awesome, buddy. I'm happy to hear that. And welcome. It's nice to see you. So far, I don't know if you know what's going on, but we've been having a tournament. All the AIs are fighting each other. And we are now officially in the semifinals. Out of all the COs that are left, we have Kanbai versus Clone Andy and Hawk versus Sensei. That's it. We just have those two left, and that's all. Those 4. 2 matches, 4 COs. 1 winner. Who will it be? I don't know, man. I don't know. But we're going to find out. We're going to find out. And we're going to play on Confused now. For the semifinals. And I think we're going to have to use Confused as the final 2, unfortunately. Because the one map that I wanted to use is probably not going to work. That's true. They can see through fog in the original. They can't actually see through fog in Reboot Camp. Well, technically they kind of can. They know where you are, but they can't see you. So they'll still cheat, but they won't cheat. It's like them stream sniping you. So they'll stream snipe you, but you know, you have a chance. That's what I'm saying. You have a chance. Okay. Canby versus Clone Andy. Let's get some Andy caps up in this place. So it's gonna be good. Alright, winner. Have Canby. We're gonna say Andy cap just for you, Cryo.
Booting sequence S.
I don't think this one is gonna last 30 days because Canby is gonna get beaten so badly. But yeah, we'll see. Now, this map has open HQs and is entirely a ground battle, I believe. So, yeah, it's gonna be a good time. All right. Here we go. Also a very long reinforcement range for this one too. So Canby is double base skipped. Beautiful. Oh, he double base skipped because that was his APC turn. Oh man, that's nice. Okay, we're gonna end that poll. We'll take a look at what we got here. Oh, 80%. Yeah, Cryo. Your vote. Vote for the Andy. Good. That's what we gotta do. Believe in the Andy cap. He's gonna hyper repair his way to victory. Oh yeah, Sensei is gonna be bad on this map. That is true. That is true. Maybe we'll have to go back to like the first map for the final battle. I don't know. But Sensei is not gonna be able to use copters on this map. So he is gonna be at a slight disadvantage. But I don't know. Yeah, if Kindle was in this game, this would definitely be a Kindle map. I believe that this is actually a Global League map. I just can't remember what it's called. Might be a Global League map, I think. Or maybe we just make them fight on Span Island for the last one. But no, no Span Island. So Canby's got units, but Clone Andy is actually not really doing too bad right now. Like, he's pushing up. He's got that big green energy right now, doing damage. He's got the mechs. He's got the artillery. He's got the tanks. Canby's tanks are like pretty far away still. Well, now they're not. Now they're getting up there. Oh yeah, airport and comm tower, yeah. Ooh, Clone Andy, that artillery is right in range of that tank. Oh no, it's not. Oh, now it is. Ah, it's so powerful. No. Come on, Clone Andy. Use your mechs. Heal and use your mechs. You can do a huge push right here.
Sequence.
Oh man, actually Clone Andy can do a huge push. Oh, come on, Clone Andy, you gotta do it. You gotta do it. You can take out that anti-air and you can take out that tank. Just use your brain. Oh, you almost used your brain. Like, you almost used, like, enough of it that you could do it. But you didn't. But you were close. Commend you for that.
Prepare yourself.
Actually, Clone Andy's got a pretty big unit lead right now. There's actually some hope here that Clone Andy might come out on top. Oh my god. Could you guys imagine Clone Andy making it to the finals? Oh, but we lost the tanks. Okay. These mechs are gonna have to do work against this tank. Or they'll run away. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's good. Oh. This rocket might do quite a bit though. Oh, we should have base blocked ourselves. Could have got a big hit at one of the tanks. Ooh. Day 15. Oh, good job, Clone Andy. Big hit on that tank. Oh my god, is that a medium tank? Please tell me that's a medium tank. Is that a medium tank? It's a medium tank. Is that just a tank? It's not a medium tank. Ugh, now I'm sad. I thought for sure it was a classy medium tank. Is it a medium tank? No, it's just a tank. Ah, I thought for sure. I thought for sure it was gonna be a classy medium tank. Well, from Clone Andy. Yeah, it's a medium tank from Kanbai, which is incredibly terrifying for Clone Andy. Oh god, it's terrifying. But I thought Clone Andy made one too. Yeah, that's that Kanbai medium tank. That's yeah, that's the most powerful medium tank in the entire game. that's GG. Although we're doing some damage. We're gonna have another moral high ground, I think, though. Oh no, no moral high ground. Oh god, that medium tank. Oh, that was so much damage. Like, wow. And this one infantry in the corner is just like holding off. Yeah. Oh, okay. Clone Andy's got a medium tank. We're good. The classy clone medium tank is here. It's here to save the day. If it gets there in time. I don't know. We lost the rocket. We lost the rocket. You know what? Clone Andy had serious potential to win this. And like, I'm not even kidding. Like, early on there, if he had just not been an AI. That's about it. Kanbai's got the second classy medium tank. Alright. So, Colin made 2 medium tanks. Sensei made 1 medium tank. Clone Andy's made 1 medium tank. Kanbai has made 2 medium tanks. That's something else, man. Samurai GG. Yeah, it's yeah. That one's over. 11 days. And Clone Andy is actually blocked in now too.
I can fix anything.
He can fix anything. He's gonna fix it, guys. It's gonna be good.
Hyper repair.
This is getting fixed. Allow me to show you what true strength looks like. can't believe how much money Kanbai has. Like, what is this? He builds a Neo tank. Like, what? Holy moly. Oh, now we're gonna see the unfortunate end of Clone Dandy's medium tank. Oh no, this is not gonna be good. Oh man, the disrespect. Taking it out with a tank. Ouch. This map reeks of Neo tank. Now, are we gonna like? Yeah, poor Clone Andy. Cryo, I'm sorry, man. I think we should all be very proud of Clone Andy. He's going up against Kanbai with no Super Co power and nothing but a dream, and he's trying his best. He's trying his best. Clone Andy's got 35k though too. Like, did I mess up the funds? No, I don't think I did. I think there's just like that much money. Yeah, there's the cap on the HQ. No possible way of stopping that cap. But we get to listen to the good music one more time. You know what? I'm gonna write an MVP on Clone Andy because making it all the way to the semifinals as an Advance Wars 1 CO in an Advance Wars 2 world, that says something, man. It says something. GG, Clone Andy. You did your best. Kanbai moves all the way to the finals, folks. You did good, kid. You did good. It was just unfortunate that you came up against Kanbai and yeah. It's unfortunate that you came up against Kanbai in the semis. Alrighty, folks. We have 2 more matches. That's it. Like, we have made it all the way. We have Hawk versus Sensei. Let's see if global damage and power can defeat spam. The green lab was actually definitely sweating the whole match. It's just like, guys, what's going on over here? I thought we were in this together. No, we're not in this together, man. Yeah, this is a no airports match. So no battle copters. This is gonna be pure infantry spam. So we'll see. So like I said, Sensei is at like a slight disadvantage for what he would normally be, but still pretty powerful overall. And he is rolling up. Hawk's got his anti-air though, so he's gonna have that infantry deterrent. Or would it be infantry repellent, possibly? Yeah. Although it is pretty scary the amount of cities that Sensei has already. I mean, the second that co-power pops, it's gonna be wild. But considering how high the funds went, I mean, Hawk should be able to get quite a few big units. Like, he should be able to buy the mediums and the Neos, like, pretty quick. And that'll make, like, short work of all the infantry. Might be a little bit difficult dealing with the mechs. But the infantry, at least, shouldn't really be a problem. Yeah, instant army. Instant army in a can. Just crack it open, let it boil for 3 minutes, and you got yourself an army. Day 10, we are pretty close to a power. We got a power. Oh man. All these cities are just gonna be covered in infantry pretty soon. Unless we're gonna wait for the mechs. Oh god, we're gonna wait for the mechs. Oh, this is gonna be Sammy's dream. No. We do have a lot of mechs.
I must commend you.
Oh no, we're using it now. No, this is a mistake.
Black Way.
This is a mistake. Don't do it now. Oh no. It's too early. You need to wait until after. No. No. You were the chosen one.
See what experience can do for you.
Yeah, that's like the perfect line for right now. It's like, oh, if you known better, then you would have held on to your power and waited until I had all these units. But now I'm just gonna mech spam you. Oh, this is gonna be like the most devastating slow walk. Oh, and he's got the medium tank. Okay. He's got a Neo and a medium tank now. Yeah. That's... But Hawk's got the APCs. He's got the action-packed combat, so I think he's gonna be okay, guys. Like he's gonna be okay, right? He's got it. No, he doesn't got it. This is gonna be bad. Oh, this is gonna be so bad. Oh man, they're just gonna walk. They're just gonna walk straight. Well, you did okay, Hawk. You did okay. No, you didn't. This is not okay. It is not good. Oh my god, they're healing. Yeah, they're literally just gonna walk up to the HQ and just take it. And there's probably not gonna be anything that Hawk can do. Yeah, that's a rough one. Okay. So I guess the real deciding factor now is what map out of the 3 maps that we played today is the finals going to be hosted on. Should we do the first map, the second map, or should we do this map? So this map will be a little bit of a disadvantage for Sensei because he won't be able to use battlecopters. The first map is a little bit close and personal. The second map is pretty big and would allow for like some more dynamic play. But the first one is like pretty close, right? I think we're gonna go with the first one. I think Cryo is right. Facing you is a test of your skill. What are you even talking about? You're about to get HQ capped. Oh lord. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with the first map. So I know we played it a whole bunch tonight, but it's close, it's personal, it's fairly balanced. It's gonna be a lot of violence. And plus Sensei can build battle copters really close to the front line. And so can Kanbai, right? So I think it'll be pretty good. Yeah, that's GG right there. 12 days left. So that's a day 19 victory from Sensei, which is actually the fastest. I'm also gonna write day 19 victory. To be defeated is to lose everything. Oh no, it won't be a day 19 victory. It'll be a day 20 because he's gonna delay it by one turn. Just like that one person in Advanced Wars by Web that just wants to hold on to their game for just a little extra time. Oh wait, he's got a recon, so he stops the cap. So this is just gonna drag on for a little bit of extra time. It's time. Yeah, that's the Advance Wars AI like go-to. It's like anytime when anything is pushing your base or your HQ or something, just buy mechs. It's mech spam. And that is all you need. Mech spam. Okay, so I'm gonna erase that day 19 by Sensei's name. I think Kanbai has officially the fastest win. Or maybe Colin from the first map. Because Colin just wiped his opponent off the face of the earth on the first one. Yeah, Drake, he just wiped him out.
What now?
Definitely the start of a comeback here. I mean, that corner is protected. He's got that corner. I mean, pretty soon, like, his entire army composition is just gonna be APCs. Day 23. Is Sensei going for a route? My god. He's teaching Black Hole a lesson with this one. Alright, do not pop your power. Yeah, you better not pop your power. Just let this one be over. God, just put him out of his misery. It's such a shame, too, because Hawk just took out Colin, right? In, like, one of the most dynamic games that we've seen tonight. And now he just gets the absolute floor wiped. And it's just sad, you know? It's just sad. It's unfortunate. And he's just toying with the poor guy. Wow, and he's even leaving one square open by the HQ. It's like, yeah, I bet you wish you could be on this square right now. But no, he's not on that square. 47k in the bank. Like, he can't even buy anything. All right, Sensei, good job.
Well, what do you know?
Confused? Victory. Perfect. Yeah, he definitely had some income, that's for sure. Definitely had some income. That facepalm from Max is justified there. Without a doubt. Okay, folks. We're here. We made it. Made it all the way to the finals. I personally can't believe that we made it all this way. But now we have the finals, and who would have thought that it would be two Yellow Comet COs? Teacher and pupil fighting it out for the title of World's Strongest. I definitely copied these maps. I did not make them personally, but these are maps. And yeah, they're maps. Ultimate winner. We're here, folks. Is it going to be Kanbai or Sensei? Start that poll. Gold comment. And we are gonna have my real life avatar be the judge. 30 days. Boot! Wardy J. You came in right at the end here, buddy. You know what? You came at the perfect time, because I will just do a little bit of a recap for you. So, I have been doing a tournament for all the Advanced Wars 2 AIs. They have been battling out all night to find out who is the most powerful out of all of them. So far, we have had Nell versus Grit. Nell has won. Clone Andy versus Flock. Clone Andy wins. We had Andy versus Hatchie. Hatchie won. We had Sturm versus Max. Sturm came out victorious. That was the preliminaries. Then, we have the actual tournament itself. We had Eagle versus Nell. Eagle came out on top. We had Kanbai versus Jess. Kanbai won. We had Sonya versus Clone Andy. Clone Andy came out on top. We had Sammy versus Lash. Sammy was able to come out with the victory. We had Hawk versus Hatchie. Out of nowhere, Hawk defeated Hatchie. Major upset. Miraculous. We had Colin versus Drake. Colin was able to just low difficulty Drake, no problem. Sensei versus Sturm. The battle that everybody thought that Sturm was going to win. Well, not according to the polls, but everybody thought Sturm was going to win. Sensei came out on top in a capture phase. Won by caps. That's how he won. It was amazing. We had Adder versus Olaf, where Adder was able to defeat Olaf. Hawk beat Hatchie, Wardy. It happened. We go to the semifinals. Eagle is facing Kanbai. In a very tense match, Kanbai came out on top. Managed to defeat Eagle. Then we had Clone Andy versus Sammy. And miraculously, Clone Andy came out victorious versus Sammy. Quite a matchup it was. We had Hawk versus Colin. And once again, Hawk came out on top versus Colin. Hawk takes out 2 Tier 0 COs in one tournament. Amazing. Just amazing. Then we had Sensei versus Adder. And Sensei won. No problem. And then we had the underdog in the semifinals. Clone Andy versus Kanbai. Sadly, Clone Andy fought as hard as he possibly could. Was unable to defeat Kanbai. Kanbai moves on to the finals. Then we have Hawk versus Sensei. Hawk, after defeating 2 Tier 0 COs, was unable to defeat Sensei. Sensei was just far too powerful. And now we're here in the finals. Master and pupil. Sensei versus Kanbai in the finals. And this stream has been going on for just shy of 5 hours now. And this is finally the finals. Happy birthday, Reboot Camp. And now we get to find out who is going to win. It's going to be great. Sensei versus Kanbai. I'm very excited to actually find out who's going to win. Because like I said, guys and girls, I have been planning this forever. And I'm just glad that we finally have the opportunity to do it. Even though it's 1:35 in the morning and I have to work in the morning and I'm very tired, we are going to get through it and it's going to be good. We have Sensei in the black hole corner and we have Kanbai in the orange star corner. Black versus red. Teacher versus student. Let's bring it home, folks. That is true. Who is going for the base first? Because it does not look like Sensei is going, or Kanbai is going for that base. Very questionable plays. But he's going for it. He's going to get it eventually. Alright, so poll is going to end. Who do we have? Alright, 33% of people think Kanbai is going to win, and 66% of people think Sensei is going to win. Very cool. Very cool. If Kanbai doesn't go for his base, though, this is going to be a very questionable battle. Oh my god. Is Kanbai not going to go for his base? Ooh. Maybe this one is not going to be as climactic as I thought it was going to be. Kanbai is throwing the game. He can't find it in his heart to fight his former mentor. That must be it. But, you know, it's still Kanbai, so I wouldn't pass it by him to be able to survive with just 2 infantry. But you're gonna have to pump out some infantry. We build an APC and a mech. Very interesting builds. Oh, questionable. Questionable. Alright. Sensei's got the battlecopter. But Kanbai's got the anti-air. Why are we attacking the anti-air? No! Kanbai. Kanbai, you're throwing, man. You're giving him so many properties. This is rough. Well, you know, guys, I thought Kanbai was gonna be a lot better than this. That's too bad. Oh my god, he's super throwing. What are you doing? Unless he's going for his base. Was he just going for his base all along? Oh my god. Wait. No, never mind. There's 2 battlecopters. There's 3 battlecopters. Never mind. I thought for a second, maybe, he had a plan. I don't think he's got a plan. I think he got stuck looking for his lost socks somewhere and now he just doesn't know what he's doing. A mech. Okay, use that mech. Go and get the base. You gotta do it, man. You gotta get that base. Just like 1, 2, 3, 4, like whatever. Just however many days it takes. Just go and get that base because you're about to get flooded by so many mechs. It's not gonna be good, man. You just get the base. Go get it. Go get that base. Get that base. Get it. I swear to God, if you send that mech down. Okay. Guys, okay. I think we just wanted to destroy the APC. After the APC is destroyed, we're gonna go get the base, right? We're gonna get the base. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, get the base. Yes. Okay, I think we're gonna get it. We're gonna get the base. It's gonna be fine. There's a chance. Get that base. Get that base.
When this is done,
Oh, there's gonna be so many mechs around that anti-air now, though. It's gonna be pretty rough. This is gonna be pretty rough.
Airborne assault.
Actually, let's take it back all the way to round 1 for a second. So Sensei fought Sturm on this map. So actually, guys, remember, Sensei defeated Sturm on this map. This map in particular. So if Sensei can beat Sturm on this map, oh my god, there's a mech right there. I mean, does Kanbai really stand a chance? I don't know. Your numbers mean nothing. Well, I mean, we got a superpower. We got a superpower. I wonder if Kanbai would have been more effective as the bottom player. He's kind of throwing as the top player. But you have an anti-air. So everything might be okay. Brought this on yourself. Yeah, that's like, it's pure genius moves. There's like nothing else that you could do. It's like perfect. It's perfect play. I mean, Sensei like 3 mechs right by the base too. Not a problem. Kanbai will take care of it. Low difficulty, take care of it. Emergency best of 3. Should we have emergency best of 3?
See what
I don't know.
experience can do for you. Command.
I don't think that we'll have emergency best of 3. Kanbai just left his base open. The one that we spent so long getting. He just left it open. Oh. Kanbai shall have no bases today, folks. We shall have no bases today. It's not happening. I mean, there's a huge possibility that Sensei is just gonna walk up to this HQ. And look at that damage with the battlecopters. Like, even a Sensei battlecopter versus a Kanbai battlecopter is, like, insane trades. And that was 8 HP, I'm pretty sure. The time to fight is now! Well, you're a little late, Kanbai. Little late. Little late to the party. This actually does pose a brand new question, though. And that's if any CO is actually strong enough to take out Sensei.
Prepare yourself.
Now there's a question for another day.
Morale boost.
Well, folks, I have to say that I a little bit apologize for the anticlimactic end to this, but it looks like Sensei is just far too powerful. Maybe if Kanbai didn't done goof and actually went and capped his base, might have been a little bit better. But now it looks like that base is under the control of Sensei. So, yeah. And it looks like we're in a good location. Start capping on that HQ.
Yes.
Kanbai still believes in himself, though. Maybe Colin. I was thinking maybe Hachi might stand a chance, but I don't know. Can't think of anybody that might stand a chance. Like, maybe if Eagle didn't yeet all of his units, he might stand a chance, because Lightning Strike might do a bit of damage, but I think the spams are just... Yeah, Handicap's fight was better. It is true. Actually, probably the main fights that were super good. I liked the Hawk versus Hachi fight was very good. Hawk versus Colin was good. And Eagle versus Nell. And Clone Andy versus Sony was pretty good. And Sensei versus Stern. That was a good one. But I think that's yeah. This is it. Beautiful. Clone Andy was the finalist that we all needed, but we never got. So, folks, it looks like at the end of the day, Sensei is the world's strongest. He is the world's strongest CO, and nobody can ever possibly beat him. He's just too powerful. But I don't think that we should end it on that one. All right, folks. I'm going to leave this one up to a poll. Who can challenge Sensei? So out of the options, we're going to say Colin. We are going to say Sturm again. We're going to say Hatchie. I will leave this poll up for just a moment. Unfortunately, Advance Wars 1 Max cannot fight Sensei because Sensei doesn't exist in Advance Wars 1. So Advance Wars 1 Max is not a possibility, unfortunately. It's a thing. But I do want to say that congratulations to Sensei, because he is actually the official winner of tonight. But we're going to have an exhibition match here. So we're going to see if there is anybody else that can do it. One more challenger. And we are going to end the poll right now. So who do we want? Colin. Do we think Colin can take him? Could be possible. I'm going to give Colin second player.
You chose wisely.
All right. Colin, it's up to you. Final match. And we'll just see how he does. Hopefully this one will be a better match than the Kanbai match. Because Kanbai did really good on this map the first time. But he was also fighting Jess. So, I mean, that's sort of a thing too. But he did do good. And I think Kanbai was black. So, he was black hole. So maybe because he had the extra infantry, he just had the ability of going over for that cap. I think that might have been it too. But we'll see if, like, you know, discounts beats spam. So we'll try it. We'll try it out. And we do have some early engagements here from Colin. The recon is definitely getting up there and doing some stuff. We'll just see if if Colin will be able to have any sort of counter to the massive battlecopter spam. Like, are we gonna be buying lots of anti-airs? I hope so. Lots of battlecopters. Are we gonna be stopping caps that are gonna be happening? I don't know. Your girl got cheesed? Which one? Do you mean Lash? Because Sammy definitely went to town in that battle. It was tough. It was rough. Oh my god, we're not going to be able to stop that cap. Colin, what are you doing? You're going to just allow an infantry to just, like, appear in your front lines? Oh no. We got an infantry in the front lines.
See what
Oh yeah, yeah.
experience
No,
do
Jess
for
got
you.
she got busted up by Kanbai. It definitely happened. Colin's inexperience is showing, man. That's the thing, you know. It's just Sensei's got the experience. He's got too much experience. He's been battling for so long. He knows. He knows how to get it done. All right, use Gold Rush. Get that money.
Money buys power.
Money buys power. Haha. That's why Sensei and Hachi are so strong. They've just been doing it for so long. They're just like, eh. Do you really need firepower bonuses when you can just like have free dudes and cheap dudes? No. Oh, the battle copters are just going to town over here. We have a fighter build. Colin Fighter has appeared on the battlefield. Are we going to be using this to take out some battlecopters? Oof. Colin's theme is very cute. It's like, well, guys, I'm ready. I'm ready to help, guys. Don't worry, I'm coming to the rescue. Basically, just everything he says has to be ended with that. That's Colin. It's the Colin laugh. All right, Colin, more money.
Don't underestimate me.
All right, Colin, you desperately need an anti-air. You need an anti-air from that western property, or you're gonna get overrun so quick. Just get the anti-air. He didn't get the anti-air, but we have a fighter up in the north, so that's something.
When this is done, let's go home.
Colin did manage to secure like half of the map though, so I think he is actually ahead in properties right now. Colin, salute, Wardy. That's just for you. Ooh, battlecopters are going to town. And Sensei actually doesn't really get too much out of his copter command on this map. Colin, do not base block yourself. He base blocked himself. I told you, don't do that. It's dangerous. We do have the world's weakest fighter here, though. Oh, wait, no. It might be the world's second weakest fighter. I think Drakes are probably weaker. So just the world's second weakest fighter. Oh my god, Colin, you gotta stop base blocking yourself. You need unit count, man. You need the units! Get them on the field! Sensei's gonna cap 2 more properties, no! Oh my god, this is literally a left versus right situation here. Oh no. He is capping the base, and we have nothing. We have nothing to interrupt the cap right now.
I do my duty.
But Colin's doing his duty. Yeah, Drake's minus 30. So Drake has the weakest fighters in the game. I guess Colin is tied because he has like, what, 90% firepower? And it's the same with Sammy. Ooh, Colin coming in with that massive damage though. Like he just did some big hits there. But we have to stop that cap. Oh. Hopefully that battlecopter will go in and stop the cap. It's all up to the hero battlecopter right now. He said duty. Ah, what a nerd. Colin is faring pretty good though. Although, when the mechs roll in, might be a little bit of a different story. That fighter is doing work, though. Well, doing some work. It's about to get beat up by an anti-air, but it's doing some work. The copter did exactly what it was supposed to do. So we should all be very, very proud of that copter. And the missile, oh my god, just wait. I am actually pretty shocked at how much value the missiles have been able to get in this entire tournament. It's been wild. Still got what it takes. Now fetch me my goggles. Man. You know what? I think the entire theory of the Dual Strike COs is they are actually in Omega Land. So they're just kind of hanging out in Omega Land. I think that's what they call it in Dual Strike. It's called Omega Land. Because first it's Cosmo Land, I believe, for Advance Wars 1. And then it's Macro Land for Advance Wars 2. And then it's Omega Land for Advance Wars Dual Strike. Yeah, I think so. I think that's what it is. Yeah, Omega Land. Yeah, she's just hanging out in Omega Land. Just, you know, sitting pretty. No, Sensei's not overwhelmingly dominant here. Like, Colin's got a chance. He's actually doing fairly well. I mean, the mechs are gonna come in pretty soon. They're gonna be like pretty devastating. But I mean, Colin's got a rocket. he's got a nice rocket that's base blocking him, but at least it's doing damage. I mean, the unit count is not anything like too different. Colin's got the medium tank though. He's got that medium tank. Oh yeah, I think this one is gonna go to day limit for sure. We're at day 20, it's even properties. But one thing that's very dangerous is Colin is about to quite possibly lose that base. There is a very real chance of losing that base.
See what experience can do for you.
And Sensei is gonna be spamming them infantry. The infantry are raining in, folks.
Copter command.
Ouch, ouch. Oh no. Oh, that's actually probably best case scenario though. So there is a possibility, probably a pretty big possibility, that Colin will still be able to interrupt that cap. Although, it's going to be difficult. It's going to be difficult, folks, but he definitely has the potential to do it. Maybe not so much anymore. I think he's gonna be getting that cap. Yeah, there's not enough units in range now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, folks. Oh, Colin's got a rocket. Okay. So he's gonna base block his last base to use the rocket. That's what's gonna happen. Okay. Yeah, rest in peace, base. Now, Sensei's got free dudes and more dudes now. And what is the medium tank doing? Why are you all the way over there? Oh, God. Get down by your base. Colin base blocks him, though. Ooh, good play. Oh, no. No, it's down. But the infantry base blocks it. Okay, okay. Funny thing is, Advance Wars AIs have an irrational fear of attacking bigger units like medium tanks. They often avoid these engagements. even when it's slightly favorable or even. That is true. In the advanced or normal Advance Wars, they would always do that. Crazy thing is I played like tons and tons and tons of War Room in this. Thus the entire 300 series of the War Room, right? And I remember a couple of the matches. I saw the weirdest engagements. I had like, I had a grit attack my medium tank with like, I think it was like 2 tanks. And it took like both of the tanks down to like, you know, like 2 and 3. Only took my medium tank down to like, I don't know, 9 or 10 or something, or 9 or 8. But then like the next turn, they both sacrificed themselves once again on my medium tank. So it's like, it was weird. It's a very weird engagement. Okay, so it looks like Sensei has built a missile. The medium tank has rushed the HQ. It forgot that it wasn't an infantry and that it's not able to cap the HQ. So that's kind of unfortunate. But it was trying its best. It went out. It tried to be a hero. We gotta respect that, folks. Day 26. And we desperately need to flip that base back or get 2 properties as Colin. Otherwise, this one is gonna be GG. You do that all the time, Anna? Perfect. Couldn't ask for anything more. It's true, a medium tank can do anything it sets its mind to. I actually do have an image of a medium tank capping an HQ. So, it's one of my favorite pictures ever. It can do anything that it wants. It can do anything it sets its mind to. The medium tank is literally unstoppable. Alright, day 28. And it looks like Sensei is going to be flipping another property up north.
What is done? Let's
And there we go.
Copter command.
Oh boy. Yeah, there's some more infantry. They're popping up. They're popping up everywhere. Well, you know what, folks? Colin didn't do too bad. He didn't do too bad. He tried his best here. Judging by the way that this game went, I'm going to take a wild guess and say that Hachi would probably be very similar to this, albeit with a few extra units. So I think at the end of the day, the only CO that can probably stand up to Sensei is definitely Sturm. Colin does have a base block up north now, though. But yeah, I think Sturm is probably the only guy that can stop Sensei. And I think, honestly, Sturm just was a victim of circumstance in the game against Sensei. Like, I think... Like, he only lost by, like, 1 building. So, that could have pretty much went either way. But yes, this one's a lot better than the match against Kanbai. I really didn't want to end it on such an anticlimactic map. So, there we go. Sensei confirmed winner. And he even beat Colin. So I'm going to write, even beats Colin. Exclamation mark. So that's that, guys. Guys and girls, that's that. Sensei. The world's strongest CO. He's better than Kanbai. He's better than Sturm. He's better than Colin. And he is especially better than Adder. Adder stood no chance. Sensei is #1. And that's it. So, folks, for those of you that have been around the entire time, I very much appreciate it. This has been a very interesting and educational stream. And, yeah, you know, we need an outro song. I don't like those ones. Which one do we need? We'll do this one. Alright, folks. It's been fun. And, yeah. If you're not already, which I'm sure you are, just, well, I don't even need to tell you guys to like, comment, or subscribe, because you already are, and that's perfect. But just know that I very much appreciate all you guys sticking around and showing up for this random Advance Wars birthday stream. So keep playing Advance Wars, keep building those medium tanks, keep being classy, destroy every single Neo tank you find, and take care of yourselves. But bye for now, folks.